Whoa! Whoa!
Hello there.
Hello, hello. How are we? Hello there. Hi, Micah. Jeez, how many games did you play today, Micah? How are we? I had your stream on here beside me while I was playing Football Manager. and every time I looked over, there was a fucking different game on. Alright, let's come in. Right. Hello. How are we all? Hi, Sunshine. Let's hope we don't have any internet issues this evening. Or my stream got cut off last night because my internet went down for like, I was only down for about 10 minutes, but I didn't bother coming back on. So hopefully we don't have any issues this evening and we can finish the Big Kitties. So we kind of just left abruptly because we got kicked out of the game as well because we weren't online and the stream went off, and you know yourself. So let's see where we finished. Vodafone? No, Vodafone are shit, man. It was Sky internet, and it's the first time I've ever like had a problem with it. It wasn't even that much of a problem. Like I guess they were just maintaining something or doing something, but it's the first time in what, like over, how long have I been streaming now? Like 13, 14 months, 15 months or something. First time I've ever had any issue with the internet. But yeah, Vodafone are fucking terrible. I've pretty much had every internet company at some stage, and Sky I think are the best. Right, let's go back in. Sacrifices a stray cat to appease the internet gods, to grant Frodank their favour. Thanks, Jared. Well, hopefully the cats aren't in communication with the big cats, because we're getting the big kitties in today. We got the Siberian tigers in yesterday. Siberian lads, frosty boys. So we'll jump straight in and carry on. So here we go. We put the Siberian tigers in here, and we're putting the Bengal tigers here. So we're putting all the tigers beside each other. We already bought them, and then when we finish, we'll finish off these. Finish off the Siberian tiger. I might put a bit of snow in their area. Brat, hello, Zoo. I'm with Vodafone. They're not the Georgie. No, they're probably the, fuck man, I can't think of a I can't think of a name.
What are you talking to me?
Maybe we could say they're Vodafone are probably the sausage, or the Verst. Something like that. How was that? Does that work? Well played, sir. I was trying to think of a name, and then the only thing I could think of was a Verst.
This is great banter.
It really is. Diddly diddly doo. Ba 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 ba. Right. First thing, let's see if anybody died yesterday. Benny's still the last to die. Patricio. Everyone else is still gone. We have like a load of deaths, but like none of these are important. These are all just shitty animals. Only Mary and Benny are the ones on the wall so far. Right, so yeah, when we finish the tigers, we're going to do the same on the other side here for lions. We're going to put lions over here, and then maybe some saltwater crocs, or else we could put the salties maybe down there. Okay, no, yeah, we'll put the salties here. I may have to put a water heater as well then there. Okay, if we have to put a water heater, I may have to move shit down. Let's have a look. We may have to do a little bit of reorganizing of stuff. See, if I put this here and in the negative area, so the water heater does piss people off quite a lot. Put it there, like, yeah, okay, no, we'll be good. We'll be good. Be good. Is my baby still alive? Yeah. And we actually had a look at it yesterday, and you wouldn't believe it. They can actually climb up these trees. You were sitting on this branch, looking in at the wolves. You were looking in at the wolves there yesterday. Oh, more puppies. Is that like a little brown puppy? Oh, they're different colours. Would you look at that? Look at the different coloured puppers. So I'm going to continue to shit all over the natural order of things. Perfect. Not only is Jared cool, he's also immortal. It's fucking weird, man. I think what's really weird as well, I think Puff and Willow like was one of the first ones we named. And somehow it says she's only 11. I don't know how that's the case. Here she is there. She's 12 now. But I'm pretty sure she was like one of the first. Because like that, we only had a limited supply of animals when she chose. We only had the tapirs. And like she's still alive and kicking. Tree climbing is a good time. Apparently so. Apparently so. Right, look at the filth. Absolute filth going on here. Let's put a bin up here. I actually haven't put much more of them education boards. Maybe we should do a bit of decorating. Get some education boards. But let's where's you're so awkward to find. Look, so camouflaged. Is that you? It is. It is. And then where's the other one? And like I was looking for the other one for ages there yesterday without realizing like, oh,
that's one fucking nice kitty right there.
that's one fucking nice kitty. Well, wait till you see the new kitties we got. We're getting all the big cats. We're doing all the tigers first, and then we're getting the lions. Okay, the other one. Yeah, it took me ages to find the other one, but like I couldn't find the other one yesterday. But now that I think about it, it was probably up a tree. Could have been just up a tree. Oh yeah, oh my god, stalker. So we got these lads in yesterday. Maybe I think I might put a bit of snow in here because they don't have any snow. And I don't know. There they are, look. Big lads. They're pretty big. Pretty damn big kitties. They are some big kitties. So we'll finish this.
Kitty, 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 come kitty. Kitty, 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 come kitty, come kitty, come kitty, kitty, come kitty, come kitty, come kitty.
I think these are. I think these are the biggest kitties in the world. The Siberian tigers. I think they're the biggest kitty. The biggest damn kitty in the world. Right. They don't need any water, but we can give them some snow. They live like in fucking freezing temperatures, but I didn't really make the whole shelter freezing. Can I see your titties? No, but here's some kitties. Me cuddle kitty? I mean, it would be a cuddle to end all cuddles, I guess you could say. I think the kitty might enjoy it more than you would, I'd say. Kitty, friend me? Definitely, the kitty would definitely like you. 100% that kitty's gonna would love a cuddle. Right, let's get that. We put some snow. Let's put some snow. We put some snow like here. Oh, let's just like kind of scatter some snow around. So there's not like a huge amount. There's just like bits of it, you know. So it's not like thick, but we've got plenty of it. Like this, you know. Put snow all over the place. You don't know the vid? No. The little kid wants to see his neighbor's kitties but pronounces it titties. No, no. Yeah, but kids are fucking stupid. Stupid kids. Right, we'll just put snow all over the place. Like that, they only where the coolers are is it gonna work. So the snow won't be everywhere, but we've got it dotted around the place. It's amazing. Is Cammy asleep? No, she's she's having her dinner. She's eating at the minute. If you listen I don't know if the mic picks it up, but you might be able to hear her knocking some food around the bowl. If you're very quiet. So, yeah, this is the way I'm going to do it. Just putting snow pretty much everywhere, but I'm not laying it on thick. And where only where it's cool will the snow show up as well. Cammy nom nom, yeah. Yeah. Sure, a girl's gotta eat, huh? Girl's gotta eat. Right, and we'll put like around the coolers extra cold. Where's the other cooler? Here. We'll put some extra cold around the coolers. Just because that's where to indicate that that's where the coolers are. Okay. Lay it on thick, boy. Nah. See, look, even you can only see it like when I roam around, but if I like X out of this, it should all disappear. Oh, except for here. Oh, maybe because the coolers haven't cooled down yet. This one I don't think has cooled down yet. Let's press play and see if it cools stuff down. Does it? Can we make it colder? -10. Bring it down to -10 degrees, yeah. Yeah. Happy National Croatian Wine Day. I couldn't tell you if I've ever had Croatian wine.
What are you talking to me?
Well, happy. I do have a bottle of wine, but it's not from Croatia. We could perhaps lash into it today. I didn't plan on. I don't really want to. So I guess I won't. I guess I'll dunno, drink I have a can of Monster here I'm gonna lash into. Right, all this snow should fuck off anyway. Because of the coolers. Okay, that'll do. Well, we've got 22% of snow. That's fine for them. That's fine. I see that. So I'm happy now. I put them close to the snowy boys, snow leopards. So what if I press play? We got this. Will we just keep it at a cool -5? Let's keep it at a cool -5 degrees. Sure, the day that's in it, Wednesday. No finer day. It's almost the weekend.
You want your brownie before you go to bed?
I just had brownie before I started stream, so no thanks. No thank you. True, hello. That emote's so funny. The first one. The second one's a bit disturbing. The first one's brilliant. Right, and then the viewpoint, look, so that you can see in here, and then we can see in over here. Ooh. Wait, is there supposed to be snow here? Ah, there is a little bit, but because of the coolers, you see, you don't really see it. Right. And true, you haven't picked an animal yet. What animal would you like? And Jared, have you got one in mind for when Jared is cool passes away? I mean, you did go for just an exhibit animal. Apparently there was an update for this today. I don't know what it is. Maybe, I don't know, there's probably some cool new stuff. Let's find out. Exhibit. Did I see like some sort of exhibits? Exhibit animals. Let's check. Exhibit animals. I seen something about a butterfly or something. Oh yeah. Malabar rose. Yeah, get some butterfly. Some weird fucking butterfly thing. A beautiful butterfly, right. We might put that in somewhere. I will never die. Well, apparently so. Apparently so. What was it? You live to like average age is like 14 and you're nearly 22? Crazy bit of business. Crazy. People. Popular. Popular boy as well. That's a ripe old age. Jeez, it's getting a bit jammers here. Thinking maybe like everyone seems to be quite thirsty. Will I put another path here? I might just put another path here. Yeah, like that. People can go to the gift shop that way. They can come in and out this way as well. Maybe get more foot traffic in and out of the gift shop. Right. So the first thing on our list is to do. Was our finish the Siberian tigers. I'm pretty sure that's them sussed. Next thing we've got the Bengal tigers, which we're gonna do in here. We've got to fix the like viewpoint. And we've got to let me move this. So we're going back to it, guys. The ultimate esport of rock placement. I don't know. I can't think. Well, you've got plenty of time anyway, and we've got plenty of animals for you to choose from. I can't even remember like who I've named and who I haven't at this stage. There's so many folk. How many camels can we have in here? I think we can have a fuckload of them. We've got hyenas. We've got the hippos, but the male hippo's taken. We do have little pygmy hippos. They're real small. Oh no, that's not a pygmy hippo. That's a baby hippo. That's also a baby hippo. Is that a pygmy hippo? No, these are all just baby hippo. We got baby hippos. I wonder how small the pygmy baby hippos are. Probably the size of this shite. Ooh, got GTA 4 on PC. Addiction. Not a bad game to get hooked on though. That's a beast of a game. I've only ever had a GTA 4 stage like once. And then I just played it and then finished it and then never played it again. Is that a pygmy hippo? There's a pygmy hippo. Little lad basking in the sun. Sun shining in. Sex mod's gonna go crazy. Maybe.
And we are back at it again, Stu. Here at the 2025 Rock Placement as Sports Championship, and the crowd is ready and roaring to go.
He's got a good commentary voice. Yeah, okay, right. So I think we'll do it the same layout in this rock. I think he's going to go with the same lock. Wait, what was the other guy's name? Jim and Stu. I think he's going to go with the Similar rock formation, Jim. He's gonna go for maybe a high wall here, and then a gap, and then a high wall in the middle, and then a gap here. I think that's the way we get her done. Let's just make it not look so fucking stupid here. Kind of angle it in a bit. Oh no. Okay. Now let's get the actual rock that we want to use to, like at that angle. Right, and we'll put. Yeah, we want to put one there. Yep, Jim. Yeah, it's a Jim and Stu. Fucking great commentary names. Sure, we all know Jim is Stu is the professional commentator, but Jim's got the experience. He's the past rock placing champion, 2004. Long since retired, but he had a good career. Did Jim? Can we maybe angle this in? No. Possibly. Yeah. Right. Let's kind of move these ones out then. We have to move them out a good bit. Oh, it looks so bloody stupid. Yeah, Jim's the ex-professional, yeah, and Stu is the analytic mastermind. Sometimes this shit just writes itself. Can we spin it in that way? Right, and maybe move it over. Right, so that's how that's gonna function. And then we're gonna lower this. Oh, actually, let's first of all we'll duplicate this one. We'll get it on a swivel. Get it on a swivel. There we go, and maybe swivel it in a bit as well. That's probably spot on. It's probably perfect. That looks good to me. That looks good to me, Jim. You know it's due. Right. Now let's lower this. Oh, and he's gone aggressive early. Oh yeah, shit. They need a 3-meter barrier. So we're gonna have to put like water here. Where can we put the water? We should have checked that first. Anywhere. Cool. So we can put the water where the barrier is, similar to here. See, the blue line is how high the tigers can jump. So the trick is to put water in front of that so they can't jump over it. That's the key here. That's the key. So we want them to be able to see in like that. And then we'll put water just below that. I won't read that out.
You said it, Jim, and I am very excited to see what Frodank is bringing to the table today. The kid is a wild card. He's loose, he's limber, so your guess is as good as mine.
He has his favorite techniques, but unpredictable. I also don't want it to penetrate the fence on the other side. How epic would a O'Hillary Dunphy Giles TTS be? Ooh, yeah. You could probably make one. Like, you could probably make one, like, just using, like, recordings of their voice. You know? because I don't know if you tried the Tangia one. Basically, Tangia just gives you like a script thing to just read, so you just talk. But you don't even have to read the script, you just have to like talk, and it kind of analyzes your voice and then makes a TTS accordingly. Mine just sounds Northern Irish though, which is better. Mine now sounds Northern Irish when it used to make me sound like I was either from London or Australia. They're very, Tangier are fierce racist against the Irish for their accents. They just can't get it right. Is that how it works? It is, yeah, and it's free. You could try it. Like, that's how, like, a few people have the you know, their own voice. It's Tangia. Ooh. Like that, you get the script, but apparently, like when I was doing it, apparently you don't have to read the script. You just have to like talk for like a minute and a half, and it analyzes like your pitch and tone and stuff. I think that. Maybe I'll sort this one out, but then they can clearly see in here, as clear as day, and then they can see in here too, which is quite nice. That's quite nice. Is that how it works? No. Ancient, why don't you have it? You don't have your own TTS, do you? Some of them like don't really work very well. I'd imagine yours would work quite well. I imagine we could get a pretty accurate ancient TTS. Because mine's horrific. Mine's like, I really don't like it. Like first it made me sound like I was from London, innit, bruv? And then it made me sound like I was from Australia. One or the other. But now I sound like I'm a Nordie. Fucking from Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland. Just get a New Zealand one for dabs. Nah, even the New Zealand one. Maybe a British person that's emigrated to New Zealand. Dab sounds very, oh so very English. But like, you know, well-to-do. Well-to-do. Right, is that how we're gonna, is that it? How we're gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? TTs. Yeah, that'd be actually funny if Dabs's TTS like had the thickest South African accent. Get a Dutch one for Macca. Defo sticks the pinky out, drinking tea. I can't even do that. Like maybe if I really try. The camera doesn't want to pick it up. But that would actually be even funnier if Tangia gave you like the thickest South African accent. Like a South African Ranger. Just like the thickest one, that'd be hilarious. Sure, I wouldn't even mind having like a real thick Irish accent. It's the fact that it's Northern Irish. They just want to... there's a conspiracy, like, I think Tangia just wants to make all Irish people British or part of the Commonwealth. So they either make you sound like you're from London, Northern Ireland, or Australia. I'd even accept Scottish. Out of all of them, I'd accept the Scots more. I think that's what we do. Will we do more fucking don't feed the animals and shut the fuck up as well? Or will we put that on this side? I'll put that on this side. So don't shut the first of all, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
He has fused with Kami.
Kami?
She's finished her dinner.
What the hell's
So
a
she's
Kami?
all
It means
full.
God. Now bow.
Oh, Camwad. Cammy, want to come see the kitties? Hang on, I'll get her now. What's with the Dutch one for Macca? What's that all about? Why does Macca get a Dutch one? Macca doesn't sound Dutch. I don't think. Oh, Cammy, you've been summoned. Missy. Here. Oh, you're already here. You're already here. Hang on, get your leg sussed. There you go. Let's fix the camera so people can see it. Although, you kind of just disappear. And I think my camera app seems to think you're a piece of furniture because you're so fluffy. I don't know. Oh, you've got like hiccups or fucking burps, is it? You're so full of food. Hello, puppers. How was your dinner? Yeah, she's. Oh, sorry. She's seems to be full of burps. Hi, Cammy, baby. Thanks for them kisses. How about some nuzzling? Thanks. Ah, fucking eyeball kiss. Jesus. My eye is gonna stink of dog food. I love her so much. Getting that close right after her dinner. I know, yeah. You have to watch out. She got the big happy head on her. See the big happy face. Can she do trick? Yeah. She can do loads of tricks, yeah. She can do sit down. She can do loads. She can jump up in my arms as well. If I tap my chest, she jumps up into my arms. She does the old if I do bang bang, she falls on her back. Or like goes, plays dead kinda. Just falls over. Which I thought was pretty funny. Of course she can do the L high five and the sit and lie down, all that kind of stuff. And she comes back when she's called. If I call her, she'll come like that. I just call her.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
Oh yeah, Cammy, do you want to see the kitties? Look at that! Look at that kitty! Look at that kitty! It's nice, isn't it? That is a nice kitty. What a good girl. Kisses for Cammy. Like, and she sits like this. She sits like on her back legs with her two paws up so that you can scratch her belly. See, there's her two paws. Just so you can scratch her belly like that. Because the camera thinks you're a bit of furniture, Camwad. She's nice, really, isn't she? Cammy belly. Your beard is all wet, though. Hang on, let me see. Are you missing teeth? Yeah, she's missing one of her front. She's starting to lose teeth now because she's getting old. One or two of the are starting to go. She's 10. 10. She's gappy, yeah. Right, what animal would you like to have a look at? Do you want to go say hello to your relatives? Let's go say hello to your relatives. We got some wolves. There's Justin. Justin Timberwolf. Ah, he's nice, isn't he? Ah. Ah. I think he can head off. Yeah, Cammy's got this. She's she is good at games. You know what she's really good at? She's really good at getting me results in Football Manager when she pops up to be my assistant in certain games. She's never let me down. She deserves the world. Right. Let's have a look. Do you want to have a look at some puppers as well? What? She just completely turned herself around. Is it because I said puppers? Do you even know what puppers are? Look. There's two of them messing. It's like you. Assistant mascot. No, she's absolutely the assistant. She's the one who gives the team talks at halftime and everything. Look at them puppers. Will we press play and watch them? She's actually looking at it. Bark. You do that. You do that noise, don't you? Right, and we go look at your other ancestors. They're over the far side. I don't know how much of an ancestor they are, but they're African wild dogs. We'll have a look at these ones as well. Ooh. Oh, he's got ears like you, look. He's got ears like you. Oh, and he's just after ripping open that zebra. Look at that doggo. Look at that doggo. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're playing. Play fighting. Or mating, I don't know. Dunno. Well, that's your ancestors, Camwad. Do you want to say goodbye to everybody now? No, will you wait? Will you wait? Wait! Wait! No, wait. Cover innocent eyes. I'm sure Cammy's older than me now. Wait. I know you're excited, but high five. High five. Or what about a fist bump? You kind of can't when you've got like no legs, right? Right. As soon as I say the word, she's gonna start like wriggling to go into the place where she sleeps. I can't even say the word because she knows them. So go on. Go on, say goodbye. Right. Go on, say goodbye, Camwood. Say goodbye. Jesus. Jesus. Right. Go on. Go on. Can anyone not playing Planet Zoo give me a count? What? Bye. Bye. She's gone. Right. I'm going to give her a quick little treat. Let me fix my camera. And Sicaria. How are you? There we go. There we go. Right. Give her a treat. Go on into your bed. Straight in. She's so used to that now. She's so used to that. She's so used to that. I'm good, thanks. You? Pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice. We had a nice little nap before stream, and now we're ready to go and build a zoo. Carry on with this zoo. So, okay, back to it, right? Back to it. I'm sad Cammy's leaving. Ah, well, you can call her back again, I think in 2 hours. I have a cooldown for 2 hours, so I'm not just wrecking her head.
Welcome.
And you can only summon her twice per stream. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so we've gotten the tigers. We've gotten the Siberian tigers in. Next, it's the Bengal boys. The Bengal boys. We'll get them in here. Right, so we've got, I think first thing we got to do is put water here in front. Two can play that game. Oh, we've got the same resub day now. Nice. Nice. How are you getting on? Hi, Born. Okay. So we gotta put, again, as we know, if we can see it there, look. So that's the barrier height. They can jump this high, so they can clear that and just maul people. So we have to make sure we've got a pond here. And do they actually need a swimming area? Maybe we could make like a little swimming area. Siberian, no, it'd be under B, wouldn't it, for Bengal? It's a shame that the tigers are opposite ends of the list. Let's have a look. Okay, they don't need any swimming area. They can have swimming area. They only need about 1 kilometer of like land to traverse, and this whole area is 2 kilometers, so we can actually give them a nice swimming area. We could do that. Hello, sir. How are ya? Pretty nice, pretty nice. Actually, my body clock has been seriously fucked up lately. I haven't actually had like a long sleep in what seems like ages. Like, what was it? Like, I went to sleep, you know, I've been going to sleep and then like sleeping for like 4 hours and then waking up fairly early and then going back to for a nap. Well, I say a nap, like another 4 hour sleep during the day. So I've basically been like splitting my sleep into two parts. So like a thrilling mini-series. My dreams are like a thrilling mini-series where I split it into 2 parts. Got a brewski and a smoke. And my whole life ahead of me. I'm actually enjoying the evening. Nice. That's what I do. I hate it. It hasn't been the worst, really. It hasn't been the worst. It's like I woke up and played Football Manager like all morning, and then like just having streams on, and then I went back to bed then, and then woke up so I could stream myself. It's not a bad life sometimes. Okay, let's fucking fix this, right? That looks a bit stupid. It looks a bit fucking stupid. There we go. We want it like that. That's much better looking there, Jim. That looks a little better. Right, let's get the terrain pushed down so we can get some water. Right, what way will we do the water layout? Because I think the Bengal tigers can actually swim, so we might give them, like, let's see what it looks like from this angle. Potato. Hi, Brent. How are you? Thanks for the giant tater. Hello. Yeah, I seen your message there actually last night there, Brent. I did have internet trouble. Only for about 10 minutes, so it was kind of too late for me to save the stream, and I couldn't have been arsed starting it again, like, or just turning it back on. So we just dealt with it. Ended stream early. Didn't get to raid out or nothing. Right, why is this one so fucking stupid? Right, maybe turn this one in a tad. Yeah, yeah. Hope you're well, Brant. Ooh, finished work. Now I can relax. Sure, you can always just relax during work, right? As long as no one's watching. As long as no one's paying attention, you can have a little break and a smoke and a... maybe a brownie. I am though. I'm mad to. I think I'm gonna come off my diet again soon. I might do it next month. So I might I gotta go shopping. I think I have enough food for tomorrow, and then I'll go shopping the next day, and then that'll be like the last load of meat I buy. And then I think for July I might come off my diet because I'm kind of mad for toast again. I really want to eat some toast again. Having cravings for toast, and maybe a few crisps. And a bag of crisps for the chunkfla. Oh, why does this look so silly? But I always say that, and then I come off the diet and feel like fucking shit, and then just go back on it like pretty quick. Okay, now we gotta keep it like that, right? Enough messing about. Let's get this water in. Right, so we basically, first of all, we definitely have to have it like along here. So there's no question we have to have the water along here. We definitely have to have it there. And then we also definitely have to have it here. And will we make it, if we can make it like 4 meters deep as well, that'd be nice. And then again, we could probably do it like a bit more shallow there in the middle. A bit shallower. And then maybe we could have it like coming out. Oh shit. Shit. Seriously craving. I have a serious craving for crisps lately. Have you satisfied that craving? What have you done about it? Have you stocked up? Well, I could relax and shit. Oh shit, hit the fan. God damn. Jeez, you can't have a second then, Rants, no? There's no work for a few days, and then everything happens in one day. Yeah, as soon as Brand stopped paying attention, the whole fucking place goes to shit. That's how vital you are to the smooth running of things. Right, we'll have like maybe a shallow area here, and then like 2 deep spots on the side here. And let's just see how this like looks. How does it look from the like view platform? Right, so then they can like have a look from here. They've got the water. And then the tigers can't jump out because they're swimming. Yeah, Brands picks up the slack. A bunch of people went on vacation. And, oh yeah, that time of year. Some people to be going on holidays and all this time of year. Weirdos. It's always so expensive, but you know, sometimes you have to. Sometimes people have to, but it's so expensive going on holiday this fucking time of year. No. Right, that didn't fucking work. Flatten this to the foundation. We gotta raise it up a bit. Same with this. Raise that shit up. I think That looks alright. I might actually make this a little bit deeper. There we are. No, that looks too too rounded. Or too square. I made Ovaltine because I'm old. What's Ovaltine? Well, I can picture it. Is it like a Marmite drink? Is Ovaltine like Marmite that you drink? Am I thinking correct there? Is that what that shit is? Everyone thinks if they can solve an issue, I will be able to. Yeah, you must be old. Is Ovaltine? Is it drinkable Marmite? A whiz kid. Have you seen Dumbelievables? No, I don't think so. Doesn't ring any bells. Okay, I think that's the water then. That's going to be the water for the Bengal tigers. They've got a bigger water patch than the Siberian tigers. Siberian tigers don't have much water. Bengal tigers like a good swim, so we'll put that there for them. Malt and whey, milky, sleepy goodness for old people. What does it taste like? It's, what? You don't even know who they are, do you? Patcher. Oh yeah. I do know it. Never watched it though. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait till daytime and then we'll get them. Will we put a hill? We put like a slide hill in here. I don't know if we could put it. Will we put a hill in the Bengal tiger spots? We might do. Put a hill. Just a little one. Just to break it up. Break up the monotony of the flat land. Do it like over this way. Tastes like old people. I've never tasted an old person. Killinish Gully, etc. I do, yeah. What was that movie he was in? I remember I watched the movie, The Garage. In The Garage. I was like, Pat Shorts. Good laugh. And then I watched The Garage, I was like, well, that was fucking depressing as fuck. Yeah, that was weird, yeah. I was like, Pat Shorts, that should be funny. Funny about a movie about a rural garage in Ireland. It wasn't funny at all, I tell you that. Nothing funny about it. Quite fucking poignant. They have a joke about Ovaltine. Thought you'd know it. Went right over my head. Didn't bloody know what you were talking about. Okay, we're gonna wait till the day. So let's just watch what these tigers do. We're gonna watch these tigers during the night. See what they get up to. And then in the daytime when the sun rises, we'll get the other tigers in. Tigers. Be a shame not to call one of them Tony, wouldn't it? I don't really name like any. The only animal I've named is Justin, because it's a fucking timber wolf. So I have to call him Justin Timberwolf. It takes back Frodank's Irish card. You can. Mine's already been revoked. Yeah, it won stuff in Cannes or something. Yeah, well, I mean, it was a good movie. It just wasn't what I expected. But like when I seen Pat Shorts doing like a movie about, like, I thought it'd be funny. But it was a good movie all the same. Very sad though. Colwyn Joe Exotic. We can only see that the problem with the tigers is we can only have 2, and we've got 2, so we can only have 4. And I think people have kind of already like put their names in to be a tiger. Look at this lad. Oh, we forgot to put any bedding. They haven't got any bedding. Ah, yeah. Right, let's put some streamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy leaves in here for these lads. We put that there. Maybe get another small one here in the corner. Maybe a little one right here. And they are all dry, yeah. So we've got some bedding there for them. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Jodank Frosotic. Wait, Frojodank Exo Baggies. Jesus. Yeah, no, the second one was probably better. I think the Ovaltine's getting to your head, yeah. I think the dementia's starting to kick in. Frozotic. See there, yeah, I think maybe just Fro Exotic. That's maybe. We're getting there. We're getting closer to the correct answer. Wait, which one will we watch? They're both actually top quality tigers, I believe. I think they're both gold star. Look at this one running off with the. Oh, look at that. Running off with the toy we left in. Just a ball of leather ball. They're a great bunch of lads. Frony the tiger. What? Who? When? Where? Who again? You already said who. Who did? Who? What? Huh? Beautiful creatures though, aren't they? Looking nice. This game has got some pretty good animations for like animals. Frodo Torbica. Yeah, who? Who do? Oh, do these guys go for a swim? No. Oh, he might do. She might do. I think this is the lass. Fucking fierce enough. Hang on, wait. There are people up here cheering, but they're looking somewhere else. So what are they looking at? I don't bloody know. What a beautiful cat. Love a good pussy. A big one. It's the biggest one. Biggest one in the world. They don't get bigger than this. Okay. Torbica means small bag, so baggies would be Torbica. Surname in my country. Torbica. Little bag. Is it K or Ch? Torbica? What was I can't remember what little elephant was. Oh, there's taking a shide, look. Jesus. Some of the animations are pretty slick, in all fairness. The movement, like, imagine being a programmer. What did you do at work today? Oh, I programmed a fucking tiger taking a shit. And just a regular C. Took me 3 weeks to perfect the animation of this tiger taking a crap. Speak of the devil. And a wild tiger appears in the chat. Hello. How are you? Doing pretty well. We're getting the big kitties in. We've got the Siberians. The biggest cat available. Oh, oh. Oh, they can fucking climb trees. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Well, that makes them 1,000,000 times fucking scarier. Holy shit. Just chilling in the bloody tree, man. Okay, that animation was a bit stupid. Holy moly. Didn't know they could climb trees. I mean, I didn't know they could climb little trees. Oh. Yeah. Slick. We're gonna wait till daytime, and then when the daytime comes and we can see around, we'll get the Bengal tigers in. Tigers are my favorite animal. La 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 la. Thank you kindly. I already had brownie though before I started stream. I had to see that one. I had brownie before I started stream, so I don't want any before I go to bed. So no thank you. Oh, Ice Nexus has finished streaming. I need to find somewhere else to lurk. Anyone else on that we know? Yeah, so basically, look, we made like one habitat. So this is how it's gonna work. We've got this like habitat here. We've got the snow leopards, then we've got the Siberian tigers, and then the Bengal tigers will go in here. Excuse me. And then we're on the exact same place on the other side is where we put the lions. So more big kitties. That's what we're at today. Maybe we'll get the salties in. Thanks for the clip there. Thank you, Brent. Quality. That's gaming at its finest. The space kind? No, I haven't had the space kind in a couple of years. Sure, I haven't smoked in like over a year. Streaming is my new drug of choice. Better for you. So for the past, since I started streaming, I haven't touched anything. Well, except drinking. There we go. Right, morning. Okay, so it's morning. Are these guys happy enough as well? They seem happy enough. We have to research some stuff for them. Right, so the cheetahs are finished. So now we are researching the African wild dogs and the snow leopard, I believe. I think we got to do the tiger. Do we have to do hyenas as well, or are they done? Yeah, hyenas. Hyenas next. We'll get the hyenas sussed out. Okay, we already have our Bengal tigers ready to go as well. Animal trading. African wild dog. We want to get more African wild dogs in as well. Let's get this one. Sure, why not? We want more males. Apparently you can have more males in the group. We'll get a few in. What else? I'm also looking to just pad out the flamingo enclosure with loads of flamingos. Female? Nah. Oh yeah, and elephants. We're still looking for elephants because we want loads of elephants as well. African wild. 5 grand! 5 grand for an African wild dog. I tell you what, love. You can fuck off. 5 grand, you mad? Are you off your rocker? And a Bengal tiger. I think we do have 2. Maybe if we can get a better male. We've got a good one. We've got a good one, to be honest. This one though, 1,000. Nah. See, we have a look at the quality of the male here. He's got good longevity. so he'll live a long time. Not the most fertile, but sure. However, whereas this one is pretty slick. This one's pretty slick. Fortnite. Thanks, Born. Thank you kindly. Right, what else do we want to look for? I think
This is great banter.
It really is.
okay, so I think the goal for this save this zoo is to get every animal in here. To get all the animals available in the base game into this zoo. I think that's kind of the goal. I think that's kind of what we'll aim for. So I was thinking, like, up here we can put, like, you know, or like around here we could put like Himalayan brown bears, or the what's the other, like the bears. Put the other bears up here. What are they called? Formosan black bear. Put that up there. And we can actually put the Japanese macaques, like maybe just do like East Asia up here, you know, because we've got Siberia, North America, North Asia. Kind of put like pandas, Japanese macaques, the bears, you know, all that kind of snowy animal stuff. Put that all up in this corner. Then down here, I don't know what we can put. But over this side, we've got like loads of antelope and stuff. We might even put, maybe I'll put the salties here, because we have loads of like African antelope, wildebeest, okapis, all like weird ones, nyalas. So what's the other what's a Stapleton antelope or something it's called? Sable. The sable antelope. We have springbok. Gotta put some of them in. A wild arachnid appears. It's an event spawn. Alright, but it's daytime. So the next thing we're doing is getting... Oh, and there was an update today, actually. There was an update. We got a new exhibit animal, I think. We got a new butterfly. I don't really know how that works. Call the springbok Dabs. We already have Dabs, which is actually, it was funny because it was the first animal we put in, and then we put what it was Fred and Rose. We had Fred and Rose, and then they had offspring, so we sold Fred and Rose and just kept all the offspring. But like that, since the beginning of the zoo, Dabs is now almost 25 years old and still a juvenile. Still a juvenile. Oh, and there's not enough food in here. We gotta get some more food items. Food enrichment. What have we got? Let's get another frozen fruit block. Let's get 2 frozen fruit blocks. But I think what's even better is, look at the species name. Aldabra. Aldabra giant tortoise. So it's even called Aldabra, which is like probably the closest you're gonna get. And here we go. It's Brad James. How are you? Let's have a look. Let's see how. Let's actually. You don't have to tell me. Let's have a look and see how you are. Oh, okay, so you've got a bit of rivalry going on in here, apparently. There's something going on in here. Have we got more animals in here? Outside maturation, apparently. Something's up. We got B Jimmy. Is the new male red panda. Oh, look, we can get rid of some of fucking Bourne's kids. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Get rid of a few of them. Keep Anyan born. Subaru. Anyone else? Is there only a few of them? Only a few of them. Only a few of them. Alright, we're gonna put them all on the pill just in case they start breeding again, because we don't want that. We do not want that. Okay, and this one, yeah. So we've got 4 of them we can get rid of. Release to the wild. Right, we just let some of your kids go. The Jimmy has some rivalry, apparently. Apparently. How are you getting on in this game? You're playing this. Are you still playing it? Are you still just as hooked on it? Who else have we got? Oh, we've got loads of bears. Holy moly. Right, with John. Let's put them in the trade center because we can only have 2 bears at a time. Right, what a bit of animal management, is it? Aardvarks. The aardvark, we'll leave the young one in there. Oh, we're running out of buffalo. Oh no, we only had 3, right? We only had 3. Kill my kids and then kill me. No, we're gonna sell. Release your kids to the wild and get some government money. Or like, you know, government credits. Right, who else do we want to get rid of? Him. Oh, okay, no, we're not running out of fucking these lads. Okay, tapirs, we've got 3. These lads, we've got a few. Couple of snakes. Little baby Macca. Still a chunkfla. Nearly 4 years old. Oh, we've got a load of cheetahs. Holy shit. I think we can only have 2 cheetahs. So we will have Brants and don't know, another one. Brants is a cheetah. Loads of fucking coloured peccaries again. Okay, let's get rid of this one and this one. That'll do for the time being. Ostriches, we've got a couple of them. These warthogs. Warthogs, we got loads of them. We only had 2, now we've got 6. Started about 5 times already. Trying to plan a layout. Yeah, it can be like that. Have you done, like I said, have you done the career mode? Like doing the career mode first can kind of help with that. Because you kind of have in your brain then what you want to do. You've done other zoos, you've done all the career mode, you kind of know how all the game works. You know what problems you're going to run into later on and how to avoid them before they actually happen. Plow through the career. The career is kind of fun as well, right? I liked the career. And even like some of the zoos, even when I finished it, I stayed there and carried on, you know, messing around. Because we've loads of hippos now. We have a fair amount of hippos. We've got a little hippo, so when this... Oh, maybe when this little hippo grows up, because it's better, it's a silver or a bronze, we'll get rid of Hype Man. But we'll rename the new one Hype Man. Because I said I'd do that. Because you can only have 1 male. And again, when Melly dies, the red panda, we have to name the baby Indian elephant Melly. So we have Melly the elephant. Right, fuck me, we've got a heck of a load of peacocks. Bagus. Oh yeah, we've got 2 Komodo dragons. I almost forgot about the Komodo dragons. We have to put them in somewhere too. Mandrills. We're stocking up on mandrills now as well. Nice. I don't know how many they can have in a group. We might have to get rid of some of the males. Nile monitor lizards, can we get rid of them yet? Not quite. Alright, so we just have loads of like males. Amir, Rashid. Right, so we'll put him on the list. Have we got like any female that's of good quality? Right, I'll put him on the list. You just got so much creative freedom now. That can be a I mean, it's great, like there's so much to do, but that can be kind of a problem as well. You can kind of just be like can be a bit overwhelming as to like what to actually concentrate on and what to do. Welcome. Asher Gray 24. Welcome in. And are you playing Planet Zoo? Have you got a zoo? And if you do, how is it? Yeah, it is a problem. Getting there. I like the, like, that's why I kind of kept it simple, really. Like, very simple. Right, so that's a lot of Nile monitor lizards we gotta fucking get rid of. Gotta wait for them to grow up first, right? We got 2. Okay, now these guys. We gotta wait. Yeah. Yeah, right, we can get rid of them when they grow up. Pygmy hippos, we've only got 3. They don't live very long. They've had 1 offspring. Maybe we could look for another female pygmy hippo. Okay, here we go. So we've got, we only have 2. We only have Jimmy and Melly. But Melly's nearly dead. So we'll put V in there when Melly's gone, and then we'll make Melly the elephant. Camels. We've got 4 camels. Okay, I think we can have like 10 of those. No, I can't get it. I'm not a PC gamer. Do they not have a console version? I think they do have a console version. I don't think it's like as up to date as the regular ones, but I believe it does exist. I could be wrong. Benjamin the Timberwolf. Can he go? We could get rid of Benjamin. Let's get rid of Benjamin. So we've got 2 young wolves on the up. And then how about these guys? I might get rid of this other chimp as well. Gorillas. We've got, I think we can only have 5 gorillas. So we got Durambi. So we're going to get rid of the other 2. When Durambi grows up, we'll get rid of the other 2. Right, release to the wild. We only got 53 points for those couple of animals. Jeez, it's hard to make money. Yeah, they do. Of this game, yeah, they do. Cool. Imagine a console version might be as in-depth. It annoys me console players get watered down versions of games. I think I don't think it's too watered down. I think it's more like they're not as up to date on the updates, you know, or certain animals haven't been included. Just like it was the same on PC. Like like I believe the Komodo dragon is part of the deluxe pack, but then they added it in an update. Same with like there's a few of them like that where they're not actually in the base game, but they were added later. I think even the Thompson Gazelle was one of them too. Football Manager console is mega different to the PC. Yeah. That's one of my I'm kind of a bit worried about that they're going to do that for the new football manager, because they're concentrating on console players. They're trying to like appease to the mass market, and they're kind of, so I hope like, so they're basically designing the game for console, and I hope that doesn't make it shit, because as you say, you know, when they made it for like the console version is a bit shitter. So I hope they don't sacrifice like the quality of the game. A keeper hut. Staff having to queue. Right, so we need more zookeeper huts. Can I put one? Alright, I've got a zookeeper. Okay. Staff are having to queue up to use the zookeeper huts. Right, so I have a massive zookeeper hut here. I think I could put another one here. Just put another zookeeper hut here. Then we've got one here. We've got another one here. One here. So I don't want fuckers queuing up. We do have a lot of staff now as well. Yeah, I don't have a gaming PC either. What do you play it on? What console? It may be an exclusive, you know, maybe it's only, is it on both consoles? You know, and by both I mean, we know the ones I mean. We know what ones I'm talking about. Okay. Right, let's get another zookeeper hut, because it's not really working out. Keeper huts. Oh, you can buy one already in a shed, but nah, we're going fancier than that. I'll put it like right here. How come it's not connecting to the bloody path? I presume I can just put it there. A wild applin appears. Not a queue. There we are. Alright, so and the tigers are on the way. We've got Bengal tigers on the way, folks. So by the time that sun rises, the Bengal tigers should be in place, and then we'd be able to sort out their new house. But before we do that, let's just quickly put walls around this. We also need a doorway. Put it there. And a window. We're probably going to put a wall at the back here anyway, so enjoy the window while you've got it. We also want to put this thing. And then we want to put one on the front as well. Yeah. And then bit of a roof. Put the roof on. Again, we want to keep it like orange slate. Clay, yeah, a clay roof. There we are. Right, and then we want to go for signs. Wall signs. Staff sign. Keeper hut. Lower that down. That'll do. Right, so then we've got another keeper hut there. Sweet. We're getting quick at building them keeper huts. Okay, let's go. Next. Let's see. Well, first, we always remember first thing as soon as we get the Bengal tigers in is make sure that they can't escape. Vital we do that. That needs to be the first thing we check. Can we see the staff coming with them? Actually, let's see any staff need upgrades. Yeah, a couple of them. Probably a few, yeah. We got some more keepers that need upgrades so they can be more efficient. Security guards, they're getting there. Yeah. And the rest, how are these getting on? Okay, we got a couple of vendors. I think we only have the one vendor, the one from the gift shop. Right, we did this yesterday and the animal didn't arrive. Look, we're getting rid of... Oh, here he is, look, there they are. And in this area we're going to build a load of shops. So once we get the Bengal tigers in, we're building a whole new row of shops. Actually, let me just see something here. Facilities. Shops. Let's just get like a random shop. Maybe we could do 2 rows. We could do like a row here and a row at the back. So we could, like, you know, have 2 rows of shops. Or we could put like an exhibit here and then a row of shops. Do like 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, and then on this half do an exhibit. Hello, Shani. Shani the waifu. Okay. Let's have a look at these ones. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful animals. Right, let's have a look. What do you need? What do you need? First of all, get that hard shelter. We're gonna do exactly the same shelter as this one, except we're gonna turn it around, and we might.
Hello there.
We might.
Pussy.
Put it in the yeah, but it's pretty big pussy, all right. Pussy cat, pretty damn big. Right, we might put it in the exact same spot. How does that look like if we put it here? How does that look from here? Is it too close? I think it might be too close. Maybe we could put it like here so it's tip to tip. I don't want that wood poking out the other side. So we got it like just there. So that's still in the rock, is it? Yeah. Oh, it's a little bit wonky on this side. Spin it slightly. Pull it out a little bit more. How's that? That's not poking out. Ooh, that one's poking out ever so slightly. There we go. How's that? Oh, it's a little bit higher. They're not like touching, are they? Intertwined? Because I always think that looks a bit stupid. Don't think so. I think they're like barely making contact. Ugh. Are they? No. I see light. There's light. There's light. Yeah, oh, look at that. Yeah, literally, you can't get closer than that. There's literally like a millimeter between the two of them. That's exactly what I wanted. All that rock placing practice has come in handy there. Right, what else do they need? That's their hard shelter sussed. Okay, they need... I'm so surprised that tigers don't like long grass. I mean, they don't like a huge amount of it. I would have thought like tigers love long grass. Okay, so they need rock and soil. Right. First of all, let's do all around the outside as rock. We'll get some rough rock all around the edges. A bit rough around the edges. Same as we did in the other place. Because tigers have long ass hair. Ah. We'll have a look at that. We'll have to inspect that theory. But I would have thought they liked creeping. You know, creeping in long grass. But sure, while we're here... Doesn't seem that long. Doesn't look that long. Do the animals have bollocks in this, actually? I guess that looked like a female. Does this one have a bollocks? No. They're all action mans. Seems pretty short. Hey. Did, didn't it? Seemed pretty damn short. Oh my god, they're fake! Fake. We'll have to just do an inspection of all the animals in the zoo, I suppose. Just go around each and every animal and check. See if they're all fake. Yeah, these are just robot tigers. Right, and then will we do the little hill as a smooth rock? We'll do some smooth rock on the hill. Will we make this hill bigger as well? I want to make the whole hill smooth rock. Nice shape. Maybe we can connect it up as well. Right, that's too much rock. That's too much rock. Oh fuck! I should have got rid of the. Oh no, we'd be fine actually. Shit, we should have got rid of the long grass first. And then, as we do, we need some more short grass. So we'll get rid of some rock. Get some short grass. Okay. 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 Nominates himself as Pussy Inspector. Have you got the t-shirt? Sounds like that needs to be a t-shirt. You know, like one of them FBI t-shirts. What could you make? What would be the equivalent, you know? You know, those FBI t-shirts. What would be the equivalent, but for a Pussy Inspector? We'll put some soil there. How much soil do they need? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. They like to soil, these boys. Soil themselves. We'll make it go around. I kind of put the soil where they walk, and then the green patches is where all the trees go. Boop 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 boop. No, just a bib. I don't even know what that joke implies. You know, like what is it, like FBI? You know the FBI t-shirts, but then after it says like Federal Body Inspector or Federal Booby Inspector. You know them joke t-shirts. How would you do that? But for Pussy Inspector. We'll make a bigger hill. Oh shit. Get a bigger hill at the back. Perhaps. No. I reckon if I put trees on that. Yeah, I hate those shirts. Quagmire's head popping through a calf flap at work. Yeah, it would, yeah. I can picture it now. Right. I think that's that, is it? Maybe a bit more, they need a bit more grass. And a little less rock, perhaps? Do. I'm actually going to press play on some music because the music in this game is too inconsistent. It just keeps going off, on and off all the time. A wild ducklet appears. Ah, sure, ducklet. Right, we put some grass coming through here, and then we kind of go over it with some soil. Alright, we need more short grass. What are we at? 28% rock? Probably get rid of some soil as well. 15? No, I think yeah, I do want more grass. Always want more grass. We got it to 20% grass. Right, that's their fucking habitat sus, isn't it? They don't have any sand. They have the hard shelter. Now we're on to the plants. So we want Asia tropical. Probably get some temperate in as well. So, okay, so this is always, I always find it like the most difficult, trickiest bit to the mangrove apple for the plants. Okay, let's actually just do that quick. The old Bengal tiger. 12 is good, right? They're not intertwining. Is this one 12 as well? It is, yeah. Alright, so what trees do we want? I can get a mangrove apple, I reckon. First of all, that's a good one to have. Just beside the water. Let's have a little mangrove apple. And there, like, you can see through it as well. So straight away, we'll come in with a little mangrove apple. Actually, have we got like a bush of some sort that we can go around the outside? And then the tree ferns, strangler figs. We could do. This is basically looking like it's the same as like the chimps and stuff. Alright, we can get one of these. These, okay, we're gonna get them because we can get a scratching post. And then these bushes. Can we get like a long one that we can put like around the edge? What about a more mangrove apple? How does that one look? We can just put a mangrove apple there. And leaning into the water. A mangrove apple tree going into the water seems alright. Or we could swap them around. Yeah. So let's put the big one here. Yeah, we put the big one there, and then we put the one you can see through over the other side. Because you can see through it. Can we? See, it's not very... I mean, you can see through it, but only if it's at a certain angle. Like that way. I kind of want to have it like that. Again, they could climb that. So is that a mangrove? Is that where we're going to put our mangrove apple? Kind of like blocks out the back and the middle there where they can walk. I don't really like that at all. I think we will go back to the way it was. What's this one? That one's quite spacious. Yeah, we'll do that one right on the edge there. And then we'll put this one over here. I don't think we've got like any kind of bush that we can put oh, bamboo! Ah, Bengal bamboo, of course. We just cover the whole outside with bamboo. Can we do a smaller one? It's quite tall, isn't it? I mean, it's called Bengal bamboo. It is pretty damn perfect to just do like the whole outside of this place with bamboo. What else? Have we got any other? Coconut palm, coastal mangrove tree. Now we've got the mangrove apple, so we don't need any others. Custard apple. Some just like loads of apple trees. Mangrove and custard. These things. Can we maybe do those? No, have we not got any like wild hedgerows or something like this? Some kind of bush, like what we did there. We did this around the outside. Something like that. Doesn't really look like it. We've got like moss. Strangler fig roots. Ooh. It's the tamarids I want too. It's these trees I want. Alright, we've got one big one, bushy one, and then little ones. So I might put that one there. Or will I put this one like here? Put that one like right there. I think so, yeah, that one will come stay close. Let's do it like that. Alright, so that's like right there. Then we get the bigger one. Like, do we put the bigger one right smack bang in the middle? Or I think we put it over here. And then we get this one and put that one on the hill. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Kazi, hello. Long weekend for me, Jared. Should I be productive or just embrace the inner apathy and do nothing? Long weekend? I suppose with a long weekend you've got time to do both, right? And Frodank! Hi, Kazi. Kazi, pick an animal. What animal do you want to be? How's Mr. Frodank? Not too bad. We're back in the zoo, building tiger enclosures. Actually doing alright. Had a nice sleepy day. I've had like the last 2 days I've had like a pretty sleepy time. Just having naps. Had a nap today. Had one yesterday. Life's nice when you can squeeze in a nice nap every now and then. Maybe put it in the corner like that. What animals have we got? Lots. Look at the size of this place. We've got lots. What would you like? I'll tell you if it's in the game. Like, and maybe after I do these Siberian tigers, we can again, the tigers are already taken because I like to. Oh. Why is Brant's alter ego in chat? It's not Brant's alter ego. It's a completely different person. What are you talking about? It's a completely different person. It's someone just pretending to be Brant's bot account. Oh, no. Did we fuck that? Did we? Okay, I think we may have. Ooh. Oh, feck it. Or what can you get? So we kind of want to. I want to get like every animal in the base game eventually. But we've got all the major players. You know, we've got like chimpanzees. We've got bonobos, we've got gorillas, we've got collared peccaries, aardvarks, leopards, lizards, ostrich, warthogs, African wild dogs, cheetahs, African elephants, Thompson gazelles, giraffes, lemur monkeys, mandrills, you know, the baboon type fuckers. All 3 different type of lemurs. We've got red pandas are taken. We've got bison, antelope, bears, wolves. Can I be a leopard? The leopard, unfortunately, is already taken. Because we can only have 2. We got sunshine, and we got prairies. They've already been taken, unfortunately. No, you fucking can't have a leopard. Unless you want to be a male snow leopard. We have a snow leopard male that hasn't been named. We could name you after a male snow leopard. Female's already taken, I'm afraid. But we do have a male snow leopard. I'll be one. You're already a cheeky monkey, Maka. Stop being a cheeky monkey. You already got one. Dabsay, Wabsay, Poo. No, thank you. Okay, we've got like wolves. We've got rhinos, Indian elephants, African elephants, giraffes, zebras, water buffalo, hippos. I think the only other, if you're going for like a jaguar, I think the only other thing like that, we're doing the tigers now, and then we're gonna do the African lions on this side. So if you want to wait out for a female giraffe, we could do that. Yeah, I think we have a really good quality female giraffe as well. I think we have a baby one as well, so that will like live a really long time if we can find it. I think we have a baby female giraffe, so that's actually a good call. Because of course, once you get an animal named after you, if you do die, if the animal does die, we get added to this wall of death. So we already have 2 little memorials on the wall of death for 2 animals that have died, and you can buy a little gift just in case, you know, anyone who wants to visit, buy a gift to their favorite dead animal. It's possible. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah, isn't it lovely? Oh, wait, what's the best quality giraffe we've got? These are all like not like star ratings. I mean, I should just look at the list, shouldn't I? We've got a list. Okay, actually, that's the best giraffe we've got. It's only 4. So, gold star. I think we'll go, instead of the baby, we'll go with this one. It's just grown up a little bit. It's a gold star. It should live for a while. They live for 25 years, so you've got another 20 years at least. At least. Some neck. Fucking hell. That's a ban. That's a ban, Macca. Some neck. Choosing that one. God, how did I not see that? It was right there. It was right there. No, that was nice. That was nice. Doing good. Trolling a bit as usual. Finished with work, trying to survive the heat. Melting like bacon. God. I wouldn't mind. It's like, even though it's kind of warm here, it was like 20 degrees today. No sun. 0 sun. Fucking bullshit. Irish summer, and then I think it's gonna piss rain now for the next 5 days, and we might see a little bit of sun poking out of the clouds next Tuesday. That's the forecast for us for the next week. Absolute shite this summer. Good, fuck the sun. Nah, man, you need it for vitamins and happiness. What will I call this? Will I call the giraffe just Kazi, or any kind of variation? Scottish Kazi. You know, what will we call it? I'll write it exactly as you've written it. Usually, if I don't get any recommendations, I usually just call it straight after the your username. But we could go Kazi. Kazi will do. I mean, we've had this before, so I can call her Kazi will do. Kazi, right? We had that before when I was like, we'll actually chat Kazi. There we go. Ah, lovely, huh? Lovely. Kazi the giraffe. Bwahaha, yeah. Jared knows all about that. Because when we named Jared, I was like, what will we call it? And I was like, will I call it Jared? Will I say Jared, I guess? And then he went, nah, Jared is cool. So we called him Jared is cool. And he's been that name for 20 years now. He's still alive. Mad bastard. But he must be well taken care of. Female baby giraffe. Can it be Olivia? It can. I don't think it's your baby giraffe, but it's a baby giraffe. I think it's one of the other. I think it's this one's baby. See, this one is 13 years old. You literally just matured. You just grew up. You were the baby, and you've just grown up. So we can do that. We can do that. Olivia. We could do that, or we can wait until you have an offspring. So then Kazi would actually be the mother. But this isn't. This is this one's child. Yeah, do that. Okay, right. So we have to rename this one. What was her name before I changed it? How about Gina? Gina Giraffe, huh? That's a nice name. Gina Giraffe. Right, so we'll wait till Kazi has an offspring, and we'll rename it Olivia. You may have to remind me in future that that's the case, because you know my memory is a bit fucked. You know, because I'm old. The dementia, I believe, has started to kick in. Right, back to the tigers. We need lots of plants in here, so we're gonna get some tamaraid trees. We'll get some bamboo. We will have to put some Bengal bamboo in here. Surely, surely. But we'll get these tamaraid trees. Is that what they're called? Tamarind. Tamarind trees. We'll put that like here. Which way is it like growing? Is it like growing a certain way? And I'm pretty sure these guys can climb trees, so we've got to make sure that it's not near the like boundary where they can jump out, because that could be feckin' dangerous for everyone involved. Maybe there. Yep, so that's where that tree goes. See, like if it can jump up on this tree and then jump up on the roof, that could actually be quite dodgy. So maybe we should like turn it around so it can't do that. But then again, if it can climb up that tree and then jump out. Actually, I didn't even do that. I didn't even check. That always has to be the first thing we check. Can the bastards escape? No. No, no escape points. No escape points. Right, that's good. Alright, I want to smooth this stuff out. Can I smooth it out? They can't traverse there. And have they got enough space? Got 1700. Yeah, loads of space. More space than they need. We could half this enclosure and still have plenty of room for them. And they can't escape, so the water has done its job stopping them from escaping. Because like that, 3 meters, they can jump 3 meters, so they could jump that if there wasn't water here. If that was just flat ground, they'd be up and at you, mauling your face off in seconds. You wouldn't even see it coming. See it coming. Okay, trees. Okay, so that's the big trees sorted. We got like a scratching post here of these same trees. Now I just kind of want, like, you know, leaves. Will I just do bamboo around the whole outside? We could do that. I mean, it is Bengal bamboo. Let's. At least all along the back wall here. That's enough plants for them. Is it too much though? Is it too much? No. So we can actually just do this whole enclosure with bamboo around the outside. Oh, actually, fuck. Forgot I could do that. I could lower it. Shit, right, we're gonna have to individually lower each one then. Just so it's not... there you go. Oh man, why am I so fucking stupid? Oh, life, I don't know would life be easier or more difficult if I wasn't so fucking stupid. I don't know. It'd probably be more difficult, but I'd be too stupid to know. There we go. I don't really like it sticking out on the other side. What if I did it like that? How does that work? How does that like look on the inside? Actually fine. Fine, yeah, okay, let's move it in out of the wall too. Yeah, I don't want it to like so much sticking through the wall and stuff. But it actually looks alright from the inside. It looks like they'd be able to like walk in behind it and everything. Yeah, and then we get it from this side too. Just push it in a bit. Same with this tamarind tree. How's that? Is that in a good spot? Don't know if they can climb this. Yeah, they can actually. They can climb this. So let's just make sure they can't jump out. Shit, if they can climb this and jump out, maybe we have to put this in the middle. In the middle of the hill here. Or here. Actually, oh. Move it again. Yep, there we are. Let's just get it into the corner. Although it did say they couldn't escape from it, right? Pretty sure it said they couldn't escape from it. That's where it is now. They can climb it. They can climb it. So we'll have to just check. I suppose they could. I could like lower it into the ground. I think they should be alright. I don't think the tree is that close to the barrier where they can climb up the tree and jump out. I hope not. God, I hope not. We get just a Bengal tiger just wandering around like a surprise safari. You know, you pay for a zoo, you get a safari. That's how I'll advertise it. That's how you put a PR spin on a horrible disaster. Crazed Bengal tiger roams free in zoo, or pay for a zoo, get a surprise safari. That's a better way of looking at it. Jeez, imagine like bumping into one of them though in the fucking wild. I don't know, like, there's nothing you could do. Cry maybe? I might cry. Crying be okay? Right. Now let's see how that's enough plants, but now the rest are just filler. So we've got, look at that, all green around the back there, all bamboo. Lovely. Lovely. We've got plenty of plants. We've got a mangrove apple here on the tree, or beside the water. Another mangrove apple. There. What else can we put in there? Yeah, that's plenty of trees. We could put in some bird nest ferns. Some of these lads. Bit of fernage. Little ones. Okay, let's plant a few big ones around the shop. Just these kind of ferns. Again, we want to kind of fill all the green area.
You bastard.
Ugh. You bastard. kind of want to fill all this green area with stuff. I guess we'll go ferns. Ferns are good for tigers. It looks kind of scary, right? Just getting into this kind of place and there's just loads of ferns around. You just imagine tigers would be roaming. We'll just dot them around. Do 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 do. Right, and then we've got like real little ones. Them in the gaps. A wild skarmory appears. It's an event spawn. Get your bulls out. Just putting all these like ferns. It's handy because when I did the like terrain, you can see when I did the terrain with grass and soil, kind of had it in mind that usually when I do it, it's like right everywhere where there's green is where the trees are going. Anywhere where there's grass, anywhere where there's soil is where I put the like where the animals kind of walk, and then we put this kind of all around here. Little couple of ferny bobs. Fucking Skarmory. Bastard. I hope I had that Pokemon. I hope I didn't just waste. Right, we can get others. Banana palms. Ooh, these ones as well. Get these lads in too. Have we got 3 of these type? Okay, these are a bit taller. Well, maybe not. What else can we get? Elephant ear plants. These boys. Okay. I hope this is all traversable. Oh shit, we didn't spin any of those. Right. Put this kind of, I don't know, here. Maybe another one on the inside here. Yeah. And then we'll put the smaller ones in. Oh, they're kind of different shape, not smaller. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so we've got the elephant ear plant. And then the little ferns around the place. Right. Oh yeah, let's get one of the bigger ones in here. One of these lads. Do 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 do. Right, I think that's all right so far. Maybe we can get some grasses in as well. Maybe just put a few of these little lads in then to just dot around. We still need a place actually for all the like stuff. We can't forget the stuff. Stuff has to go in too. Do do do. Yeah. We kind of have nothing over here. Suppose they can't really see that area. That's the entrance, so there's nothing there. We could actually make like a little kind of hut, if you know what I mean, for the entrance. You know, like they usually have, where they come into like at least a safety area where they've got like a cage, so they're not just walking straight in where the lions are, or the tigers. Whatever the flip. Okay, we've got some of these as well. What are they? Coidline plants. Just to mix up with some red. We'll put one or two in. Let's maybe delete that one. Get one of these in. Do 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 do. And here. Okay, get rid of that one. Put this in. that. Put that in. Nah. Did I put any ferns there? No. Put a fern here. Do 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 do. Cool. Some Siberian tigers, right? That's basically enough. What else? Can we put anything else cool? Fountain bamboo. No. Ooh, vines. Oh, can we put these like hanging down from this? Oh, look at that. We can. Ooh, whoa. We can put like, can we put the vines like hanging down? Yeah, from the roof. That's pretty cool. Fountain bamboo. A kapok tree, they're huge. Rainbow eucalyptus is cool, but we have the mangrove apple. Tangled liana. We can make like climbable stuff out of all these branches. Tropical leaf litter. Just put a couple of tropical leaf litter around. We got like a big one. What's the biggest? Couldn't be arsed, man. That'll take ages, man. That'll take ages. It's fine. It's fine. Right, now let's get the fun stuff in, right? We've got bedding. And we'll get the bedding in. Like I said, the fun stuff. Right, we'll put that in the corner. We'll get a medium-sized one into this corner. And then we put a little one here as well. That's plenty. Plenty. We just have to make sure, right? When we press play, we have to make sure that the trees aren't near the edges so they can jump out. So there we go, look. Alright, now let's get the like things in where people can see them. So we put like one here, one up there on top of the hill. We put like one here. Okay. Oh, and heaters. Imagine they need heaters. Let's do the heaters. We have to make sure as well, look, that they don't cross over. So if I have like a heater, I don't know if do we have a water heater? I don't know if the water heater is sufficient. So I'll have to put that there. This one, like, alright, that's not going to get into the corner, so we kind of got to put it here. Where does it go? Up as far as that. Alright, we put that one there, and then we put another heater like right here. Yeah. We don't want it like encroaching over to the other side, because that'll only cause problems. Right, we've got one of these restrainer feeders, so that where we tie up meat to the fucking thing and then they attack it. So maybe we could put that here, right by the fence, or we could put it here. Put it here actually, so it's facing people. We'll get it in anyway. So we've got a restrainer feeder there. Let's make it parallel to the wall. So right outside their house, maybe? And then people can like directly see it from here. So they'll eat from there. Then this side, what can they see from this side? We got a blood pumpkin and an ice thing. Maybe I'll put the restrained feeder over here. Or I think I will put it here actually, where like pretty much opposite where I have the other one. So in this space. And then we should be able to see them eating from there, yeah. Can we move it back? So it's like right there. Yeah. It says inaccessible, but we'll soon see. So we have like the same on this side with that one. And then we've got that here. So maybe let's move it out a little bit. There we go. Yeah. So let's move this out of the way so we can see it. Where's a good spot to put this? Right here at the front. Put it in the mix. I think actually putting it right in the mix might be good. Oh, we got one in the mix. Right. That'll do then. So then they'll eat there. We should see them nice and clearly. You can just about see into the habitat too, the bedding. So when they're asleep, maybe you can see a wild unknown appears. It's an event spawn. I'm not gonna catch it, man. I'm fucking sick of the unknowns from like there was an event like ages ago with an unknown. Got sick of it. Okay, where do we want to put the freezing block and the blood pumpkin? Okay, we could put like the blood pumpkin here and the freezing thing there, or else the blood pumpkin here. Put the blood pumpkin there, or put it here. I think I'm gonna put it here actually, by the tree. Yeah, that's where the blood pumpkin goes, which means we'll put the frozen fish block over here. Right by the water. Alright, that should be plenty, right? I don't think we can have much more. We could get a plains zebra. I don't know when would a fucking tiger ever see a zebra? It wouldn't. That's the answer to that. So we just got the 3. There's plenty because they only need 10. They only need 10, and we can't have any more. We can only have 2. So that's the max where we're gonna have, right? And again, the blood scent thing is always. I always put the blood scent thing in the corner, just so they have something away from people to go and chill with. We want this tamarind scratching post, which I was gonna put that here actually, wasn't I? But I guess now it's gonna go here, right in the gap there. And then we'll flatten that terrain. To be honest, that's probably enough. Like improved quality of life stuff, enrichment stuff that they need.
Wow, 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 wow.
And Tiger, if you're here, you asked, of course, to be named after. You wanted a tiger named after you. Any specifics? Siberian or Bengal? I'll just call it Tiger. It's an appropriate name for a tiger. But any preference? Okay, will we get a sprinkler, or we'll get one of these balls. Put the ball up here. And then a meat Meat sack. Scent sack. Put the scent sack like right here. If I put the scent sack right here. Nope. Can you bring it in a bit closer, maybe? Okay, I guess I could put the scent sack like here. And then put the no, let's get the scent sack right here. That should be accessible, right? They've plenty anyway. I don't even need that scent sack, but it's fun to watch them fucking rip at it. Or I suppose we could put it at the back, but we've got a scratching post. Yeah, that's everything. That's it, folks. That's it. Okay, let's. Some of this looks a bit stupid. We'll get it in tighter. Tight like a tiger. This one. And there we are. Let's put another. In there. Alright, and then we'll check the traversable area. Where can they actually walk? Right, is that them sorted? Habitat, enrichment. What's the habitat? Oh yeah, fine. We just have to press play and that'll sort everything out. Sweet. Right, you're the female. Again, let's make sure you can't get out. And a quick save, actually. Right, now we can spend the day fucking watching the... watching these bad boys. Right, can you get out? Can you get out? Oh, yep. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because you can climb up the shelter. Is that it? How come you can get in there? Oh, from the tree. Oh, can you climb up from this tree and jump in? Is it? Is that the case? Yeah. Oh, it still is. Jumping from this tree. Shit. Okay, they can't climb this tree, so that's fine. Apparently they can't climb this one either. Okay. So what tree can they climb? So they can't climb the tamarind trees. They can climb this one. And they can climb this one. So we might swap them around. I'll need to take this one out of here and maybe put it over here, and then I'll move this one over to the other side because they can't climb this one. Well, that's fucking dodgy. Yeah, but then I can't see the thing. If I did it there, then I can't see the feeder. Right. Shit. I didn't know they could fucking climb this thing. Jeez, imagine I didn't spot that. That would have been crazy. They would have been just able to jump into the Siberian tiger's enclosure. They can still do it. Still can. Right, what if I move that there? Is that the problem? No. Fuck. Is it the shelter? Is the shelter the problem? I mean, I can turn climbing off. See what happens if I put it there? I think the shelter may have been the problem. Like if I move the shelter back, yeah, they can jump out now. Okay. That's the problem. The shelter's the problem. They can climb it. Okay, let's just have it like barely touching the walls perhaps. And here's me thinking I got the shelter perfect. Perfectly in line. But nope. Fuckers can climb the thing. That would have been dangerous. How far out do I need to move it? Same with this one. Move this one out as well, perhaps. The other guys can't jump in then as well, can they? Where are they? Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Fuck, they still can. Can these guys get out? They can't get out. Oh, they can! Maybe we just fill up the back walls with rocks. You know what I mean? Like... Oh. I mean, that's pretty fucking dodgy if they can just jump into each other's enclosures just by climbing up the shelter with half of them. Make it like kind of level on the top. I mean, it would be fun to watch, I'm not gonna lie. could be pretty entertaining stuff. Whoever happened to be there watching that when it went down. Siberian tiger versus a Bengal tiger. I mean, the Siberian tiger is gonna win, but looking life in the gulags toughened it up. Right, we just make the wall bigger on this side, and again make the wall bigger on this side too. I hope that does the trick. Just so they can't climb up. I hope so. Just so we don't have the other view, or the view of the other rock from this side, we just clad that along. Beast. Right, we got our tigers. Next then is the West African lions. Again, another huge kitty. Going to be a big enough project too. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. Alright, let's just make sure none of the rocks are poking through so we got the same color. Okay, I hope to God that worked. I hope that worked. Where's my tigers? Let's check. Did it work? Fuck. Didn't work. How are they getting out? And then it could just be like here, look. What does this mean? Climbable escape point. Maybe we have to take the... Yeah, maybe we just have to move the shelters out. Right. Well, let's just take away all of them then. Yeah, but we'll have to just move the shelters out of it. We can't have them next to each other. Or on against the wall. How far out do we have to have them? Can we just have them out that much? And then this one? If we just have them out like a little bit? That's sufficient? Oops. Okay, like maybe it'll just keep the corners so that the corners line up and are in their own place. So like that, and then this one has to come out a bit more because, and just to keep the corner. That might be alright. I think this one's out too far. No, it's not. It's just not straight. Okay, and we try again. Does that do the job? I think that did it. I think that did it. Yeah, they can't climb out now. So they were able to just climb up the barrier or the corner and then just jump across, which was dodgy. I don't think these guys can do it either. Jump onto the other place. Right, nice. Okay, we gotta change the bedding situation then. I'm pretty sure that was it. They can't escape anywhere else, no. No, and these guys can't escape anywhere else. No, sweet. Again, they've got 1,600 meters to traverse, and these lads have 1,400 meters. There's plenty. Alright, we just move the bedding out slightly, I suppose. Yeah, that's that bedding situation sussed. This one. Oh. I just wanted to move. Oh. Put that there. And then this one, which he's sleeping on. Put that one in the corner. Actually, can we move this one back a little bit? Nah, we'll just leave it the way it was. Alright, plenty. Let's just make sure it's dry. Yeah, dry, dry, dry. I never realised that you could, like, you had exposed bedding and then the dry bedding. Until I clicked on it there, like in doing this zoo. Like, the amount I've played this game, career mode and all that, and never copped it. Right, shops, and then West African Lions. No, alright, we won't do the shops. Look, we've got a restaurant, we've got drink. Oh, we can do like 3 shops and maybe we could even do 2 exhibits. What if I could do like a path up the middle. Could I? How much space does that take? Like, we could do a path up the middle and have shops either side. I could even delete this, delete one of these paths. You know what I mean? Like, delete that, delete that, delete that, and then have a path coming up the middle. I just like that. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit off my mic. Damn. Jeez, how long have I been muted? Right, we got these lads in. Right, so I'm gonna have a quick pee break. I'll let you guys look at Svetlana. That's her name for the moment until we rename her. The Siberian lion. Or tiger. Siberian tiger. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the show, folks. Hi, we back. We're back. How is the old Siberian tiger? Pretty chill. I got my can of Monster. We won't drink it all. Right. Right. So it's becoming nighttime. Let's see, research done. Cool. Wild dogs. Just the wild dogs. I think we have 2 like research centers. People are enjoying it. Look at this. People having a look into these tigers. Where are they? Oh, there it is. Look asleep. Where's the other one? They just sleep out in the open. I suppose if you're a tiger, you don't really have to fear anything or hide anywhere. The other one's asleep in there. Right, another research. Yeah, we have 2 research places. Okay, so the leopard and the spotted hyena both done. Animal is thirsty. Thirsty old boy. This animal is hungry. Okay, and the chimp's still fighting. I think maybe we should get rid of the chimp then. And okay, and also I'm gonna up the price of this thing. We're gonna go 20 bucks. 20 bucks to ride the monorail. Hopefully that makes the queue a bit smaller. Right, maybe we need more benches. Put a bench there. We got the ATMs. Oh yeah, maybe we gotta do more like benches over here. People can have a sit down if they need to. Oh, why is this broken? Do we need more mechanics? That's every 6 months. We may need more mechanics. Okay, a lot of animals are hungry as well. We did get more zookeepers though. I think we have plenty of zookeepers. We just haven't got them like working on a work zones. We didn't do any work zones because I was really lazy. Mechanics should be able to just get the shit done though. Oh, here he is, look. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Doesn't take long. Oh, that reminded me. Put the water heater over here. No, we don't need to yet. Right. African lions in this area. African lions in that area. Okay, benches. More benches. People have a sit down. Oh, did we do benches in this area? No, and you know what? We didn't do the... Did we do the money? Oh, we did, yeah. We did, and the bins. Good. 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 So we can have people also... can have a sit down here, maybe? Or where do we do sit downs? We do picnic benches all here and then shops here. Got many people coming down this way. Put a couple of benches here for them to have a sit down on. Here? Negative area. We don't want them sitting in the negative area, so... Oh, they won't. They won't be. They won't be, right, so we'll put a bench there. And then one here. And just benches for people to walk on. I doubt no one's walking down this road. There's no reason to come around. No reason to come around the back. Yet. Oh. Finally there's some people, look. We have benches along this road too. So it's a long walk. It's a long walk for folks. And then we'll have to put bins probably as well. There's bins everywhere. Any like gaps, we'll put bins. Any gaps between benches is where we put the bin. Right, do we have a bin there? Ooh, we don't. We do now. Right, and then put some over here. I think we're all right for lights as well. I think everywhere's lit up. Wait, why is this path like why is that path? Oh shit, I'm so fucked up. Oh look, there's a little area here that's not fully paved. Fuck it. Yeah, the path, that little path update would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, if we get the lions, then we should have more people coming over here to look at the chimps and look at the... go to the restaurant and the likes. Right, will we wait till daytime? Crack on. Get a zookeeper into India. We also need a zookeeper in there too. What is it? Crocs. Then we can do some animal management. And how many peacocks have we got? Because we have loads, I don't think I did enough. Like food and stuff, food and toys and the likes. Where's the peacock? Just need one. Is that one? No, that's a lump of shite. Is that a peacock? Yeah, there we go. Oh, they do. They've got plenty, yeah. Plenty. And we have loads, so yeah, they're good. The flamingo is hungry. Cool. Like, we don't have any like food troughs around, so the keepers just come in and lash shit on the floor. Again, I was kind of thinking of making a shelter down this end, just to get them further down, get the animals push down. Like maybe get rid of this one in the corner. Do they have enough hard shelter? I imagine they do. Yeah, but when we get loads of hippos, these got enough? Yeah, they've got plenty of shelter. But when we get 20 of them, we might have to, you know, get an extra one, and if we do, then that's perfect. We can put it down here. Maybe move the sprinkler and put a shelter here, so that they sleep over this side as well. So they only wander out here rarely. There's one. They got enough shelter. What about the pet? How many pygmy hippos can we have? They live in small, only groups of 4. 1 male, 3 females. Quite a small group. What's this? Is that a baby pygmy hippo? It is. Look at the size of the thing. Tiny. Looking smashing. Okay, so we're gonna put more bears. Japanese macaques. Pandas maybe. We might put the pandas here in this big area. Lions are next though. West African lions. Let's see. Let's have a look at the shop. We have two. Oh, this one's quite cheap. Flamingo. I don't need any more tigers. Bengal tiger, no. I don't know what other animal I'm looking for. Flamingo, like, that one's alright. It's quite, like, it's cash. It's cash and it's rated. So let's put it in there. Okay, and a lion, right? Can we get any, like, really good lions? Females only, obviously. That one's not bad. 500 credits. Dale, hello. I'm outside. Pets at home. What? Oh, okay. I'm trying to find me dealer. He's in a Vauxhall Saphira. Half a rim. Only half a letter. Should be easy to spot then, right? Just keep forgetting to scroll through notes. Jeffrey at me. Help. You're on your own there, buddy. You're on your own. Be careful. Right, we need loads of females. There's no female lions. Shit. I suppose because everyone wants to keep them. Shit. Like we got shitty ones here. 500 is a bit shit. No, I want to get good ones. Good ones. Yeah, you're beyond help, Dale. You're beyond help. Dale, what animal do you want to be named after? We can name we can name an animal after you. What animal would we name after you? What would you like? We'll give him a name. These guys need hard shelter. No, they don't. They're the piggies. Have they got enough? No, they don't. Okay, the warthogs don't have enough hard shelter. How much do they live? Groups of 7. Okay, I guess we'll have to do a hard shelter. Shit. Right, we'll have to move to this then, won't we? To right bang in the middle. There we are. Flatten. Right, and we'll get the other shelter on the other side here. Right. Put that back. Right, we need to get another shelter. Duplicate. I'll put it here. Oh, how far actually? It has to be pretty far out, right? Yeah, we might have to move that thing again. We may have to move it again. We may have to move this. Yeah. That'll do. I don't think we have to put walls on this one at least. And how's this one looking in terms of fucking the walls? Okay, it's right up against the wall. So we'll push this right up against the wall. As long as it's not poking out the other side, which it isn't. Good. Good. Oops. Wrong button. Terrain. Lower. Lower the terrain. Okay, and then flatten, or like smooth. Smooth this shit out. Sweet. That should be enough hard shelter for them anyway. Yeah, that's dry, that's dry. Maybe get a really small one too. Have we got a small bed? Definitely that's enough for them though. That's enough. Small shelter. Yeah, we can get the small one. Wait, is that already a small one? That is small. And that's large. Should be fine. What's this? Oh. Okay. Lower ever so slightly. Should still be able to fit under though. They should still be able to fit under that. Right. Cool. Yeah, if they're sleeping here, they're hidden, and if they're sleeping in the far one, they've got the hill kind of shelter them a bit. Hey, how are you fixed for food and the likes? Fine. And yourself? Fine. Cool. Right, what about... We'll do a bit of animal management as well. Food enrichment. Might have to get more. Have we uncovered any more of their stuff? Food enrichment. They've got 2 bamboo feeders, 2 dog ball feeders. We could get the zebra. Don't think we had a zebra, did we? No, we didn't. We should. What's this? This is not a... This is a... Oh, that's a chew toy. And what was this? Small, colourful ball. Right. What was this? Gift box. Right, well we do have a zebra feeder. We'll put it here. We could probably get 2 of those as well. What's this? That's a piñata zebra. We do have 2. How come it doesn't show up here? A piñata zebra. Oh, I guess. Like, what if I do keeper request? Like, don't know. A wild ellicid appears. It's an event spawn, folks. Get your balls out. Oh, Willie's finished. And Farnborough. We'd have to find somewhere else to lurk. hippos, how are they fixed for food and such? Kind of fine. Yeah, kind of fine. Hyenas. All fine, all fine. Habitat cleanliness. Let's call a keeper then. Absolute horrible in here. How are these guys for food and stuff? Actually they're a bit fucking sure. Because the keepers, when they're fully trained up, they run around the place. Okay, so they've got 4 hand graders, 2 large barrel feeders, 3 graze balls. We might get another graze ball. We got another graze ball. Oh, we got one there. Yeah, we could put another barrel feeder here. Put it right in the middle. And then we'll get another graze ball as well. I suppose. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a grab ball. Alright, let's put the grab ball like right in the middle or something. And we put the graze ball on the other side. Here. I just shit. And how was it? Details. Smooth. How many wipes? Was it okay? Still no one's dead. No one else has died. Holy shit, man. The lemurs are popular. Holy shit, those lemurs are popular. Had to listen to music. Horrible. Damn. Hard work sometimes, isn't it? It can be hard. Wow, jeez, life can be tough. Okay, there are hippos down this end. Flamingos running around. Look at this flamingo running miles away. Vet research is done. Brilliant. Wild dogs. We've got a disease. There's a disease around somewhere. Right, animal management. Will we have a look at some animal management? And then we'll start getting the lions in. Right, first, let's have a quick look. Can we buy any other female lions? No, they're a bit shit. It's only the females we need. There's loads of males for sale, and they're all quite expensive, but we don't need them. I think I spent like big money on the other, on the female lion there. Look, $2,000. 2,000. That one's very good. Do I really want to spend 2,000 on another lion, female lion? Not particularly. Not particularly. But we do need more. Here's one. This one's 2,000 as well. What the fuck is that one 2,000 for? Guess we'll adopt that one. We got it, right? We got one. We spent 2,000 on it. Holy shit, that's expensive. Damn. Okay, so now we got two females albino as well. Let's see if we can get. We need more females. No, they're kind of bad quality. Longevity. We want them to be a bit better than that. And flamingos. I don't think I need more flamingos. Elephants. That's a bad elephant. Anything else we need to buy more of? don't think so. Have the wolves got enough stuff now that there's a few of them? Yeah. Don't have enough hard shelter. Okay, so the wolves do need hard shelter and they don't have enough of it. Okay, well, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, no, duplicate, and I'm gonna make a 2-tiered shelter for them. Alright, let's get it like lined up this way correctly first. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll get it depth wise. There we go. Is that is that correct? So we just have like 2 tiers. 2-tiered hard shelter. Wow, my life's always tough. Well, better than boring, right? That's what I always say. It's better than it being boring. Bit of a challenge, you know. Make things a bit more interesting. Okay, let's do the same with this again. 2-tiered. 2-tiered shelters going on here. Yes. There we are. I'll delete that. Sweet, so we've just doubled the amount of hard shelter that they've got. Duplicate. Let's put this here. I mean, that's probably enough for them now, right? Let's have a look. Now that there's like loads of puppers and stuff, I'm pretty sure actually they do need like quite a lot of hard shelter, but yeah, that's enough for now. We've doubled it up. Oh look, they've got loads of bedding too. Delete that. I guess I accidentally moved that. Maybe could I like do more on this side as well? Like, could I duplicate that one? No. Let me just click on the shelter, not that one. This one. Like, what if I like duplicated this? Lexi! Hello. How are we? What if I did it like that? How would that look? What if I put a big one on top of the little one? Connected it up that way. You know what? I may be onto something. Like if we put this on top. Pulled it out that way, like connected it this way. Something. You know, and had it like as a roof like that. Does it fit? Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Right, we've gotten our tigers next on the list. So now we've got what? 5 big cats. We've got our snow leopards. Oh, a baby snow leopard. Is it? Yeah. Little baby snow leopard. 2 of them. Holy shit. 2 little baby snow leopards. Right, let's sort them out. Let's put them into the trade center. Let's do some animal management. Right, aardvarks. Still a juvenile. Right, buffalo. We need more buffalo. He's not going to live very long. Shit, did one of them die? No, we only had 2. That was it, yeah. African leopards. They look good. Elephants. Yeah. Wild dogs. Oh, we got baby wild dogs. No sway. So we need more males, not more females. These guys. Tor, Freya, Osei. Dale's gonna go. Shaq, we can actually get rid of all of them, pretty much. Keisha, still juveniles. Okay, then these guys. We want to get rid of the males. Female camel, we're about to have more camels. Tigers, pretty slick. To wait for that one to grow up. Yeah, no, they're not bad. They're not bad. Bonobos, we've plenty. Cheetahs, we've got loads, man. Why have we got so many cheetahs? Ramilla, that one's gonna go. We'll keep this one and that one. And then we get rid of the rest, yeah. Right, piggies? Oh, piggies are pregos again. God damn it. This one. That one. I might get rid of Javier. We can get rid of Javier. So we don't need so many fucking pigs. So I can put them on the list. Geez, the ostriches get busy pretty quick as well. Damn, and these guys. Holy shit. Warthogs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can't have any more than that. We can't have any more. That's the max. Okay. Subaru. We kind of. Fuck off! Do we want to keep? That's what we're at. That's where we're at. Brat, you had kittens. Brat had kittens. Would you believe? Okay, we can get rid of these. And that one. And this one. We can get rid of some Gharials. Finally. Would we get rid of that one? We've got Born. So, yeah, let's get rid of Subaru. I had a baby, yeah. We're gonna put it into storage and wait for you to die. Because, or we can keep it in there, but we can only have 2 adults. They don't like big groups. They're very solitary. So we might just leave it in there until it gets big, and then we have to put it into the storage. Why are you killing me off? No, we won't. I mean, we put the baby into storage so it doesn't age, and then when you let you live your life, and then when you're finished, we'll replace you with your offspring. Because we can only have 2 adults in the enclosure at once, or else they get pissed off with each other. They don't like each other. A wild mag cargo appears. Ultra. Let's get my ultra ball out. Let me bond with it. Okay. I'll let them grow up, and then when they grow up, then we'll have to take them out or release them. One or the other. Rashid, Aido, Simba. Yeah, no, let's Rashidi. Okay, and the Nile monitors. Are any of these grown up yet? No. Nope. We've got so many of them. So many of them. Do you want some brownie before you go to bed? I already had some brownie, thanks. I had it before stream. So, no. I already told you. Alright, who else? We're getting rid of some of your kids. More of your kids born. They've finally grown up. And we can get rid of them. Get the flip out of here. Okay, that actually, well, that's male giraffe isn't very potent in the bollock area. So we might have to sort him out. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Yeah, look, there we go. Shaghati and Geralt. Or Gerald. Oh, we've got baby hyena too. No sway. We'll get rid of this one. What else? Got loads of a couple more wolves. No, they're fine. Gorillas. No, we'll have to get rid of them soon. Right, release to the wild. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we got 600 quid for that. We did just spend 2 grand on another lion. Yeah, kill them all, I say. Make myself a nice pair of boots. Yeah, look. Is that a kitty? That's not. Yeah, there's a kitty. They're pretty big kitties, actually. Pretty big kittens. Just born. It's 0.0 years old. Fresh. So they are chasing it. I name it Dave. Well, it's a girl. We could name we could name the male Dave. You got 2. You had 2, by the way. You had 2. So we can name the male Dave, will we? Dave the snow leopard. What about the female? Didn't you say? What were we going to name the female? I mean, Dave's going to be released to the wild. Can I name one of my kids? Yeah. Yeah, there's 1 or 2 I'm keeping. So, I think one of them's already been named. Let's go to the list. I think there's 1 or 2 that were like really good quality. Good quality kids you got there. I think 1 or 2 of them we were keeping. Which one was it? Was it this guy? No. This one? Not bad. I want the one that's gonna live the longest. Where is it? No, no. Chili? No. Maybe maybe this lad, or this one, or that one. Which one's the best? Okay, this where was the one? This one. Low immunity. No, this one. Sarthak. What will we name Sarthak? Harper, cool. After my real life kitty, cool. Right, we'll call the Mrs. Kitten Harper. And born Trevor. Nice. Trevor the Croc. And Trevor the Gariel Croc. He's 11, he's the oldest. He's your eldest? No. Right, maybe he's pretty small. We could get one with see, the one I want to get is the one with the shittest fertility. I want to keep the one with the shittest fertility so it doesn't breed like a bastard. Oh no, this one's way better. We'll call this one Trevor. And then where's the other Trevor? Because Trevor's the one we're gonna keep. We'll call this one Gary. Gary the Gariel. Trevor will carry the family name. He will. The rest can fuck off. Right. Let me do. Where's Trevor? We'll take Trevor off the pill. How are we? How we going? How are you, Vexy? Am my boy still sad about the Benny death? Yeah, it's quite... Well, he's still the last to die. We haven't lost anyone since. Oh, it was only a matter of time, though, really. We'll wait for Benny. I think he's away at the minute, but when he comes back, we have to ask him what he wants to be. We can reincarnate him. We can make him another animal. We can make him like one of his children. We can rename one of his children, or we could maybe make him a warthog. Has to be something piggy though. But there's Harper. Harper may grow up to replace you, Brat. Way better quality. Look, Harper's a gold star. So, you know, you can't both stay. Like that, when Harper grows up. When Dave grows up, we're shipping him out. He's getting released to the wild. But when Harper, when Dave grows up, he's getting shipped out. When Harper grows up, I think we're just going to put her in storage and then wait for yourself. I hope Trevor has many kids and I can become a granddad. He will, yeah. He should do. If it's anything like if he's as potent as yourself. Look at the fucking amount of them. There's so many. How long do you live for, actually? Because I had to give you the snip. Right, you're 30.8 and you will live to be 50. You got another 20 years. 20 years ahead of you. Plenty of time. Oh no! One of the Timberwolves died. No, we might have to get some more Timberwolves. They're getting. That's one of the female. Only 12. How long do they live? 12. Fuck. Don't live very long, do they? One of the Timberwolves is dead. Fucking Justin's misses. Right, let's see then. We need probably need more female Timberwolves. How are they fixed for family groups? Groups of 12. Yeah, groups of 12. Like getting on in crocodile years, yeah, middle age. You're still fucking young though. Like that. The wolves only live for 12 years. You live for 50. You're flying, like. You've got a full wolf and a half's lifespan ahead of you. A wolf and a half. Plenty of time.
Hello there.
Hello there. OPC. Hello. Welcome. What animal would you like named after you? We're giving out animal names. And then they can live out their lives happily in front of a roaring crowd. And then finally, when they die, we'll add them to the memorial wall of death. Next, we're getting the fucking African lions in. Big job. Big job. Yeah, okay, so I want to kind of do it the same size as this. So, let's get cracking. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Is that big enough? Is that big enough? If I do it like there, is that big enough? Probably not. Let's go one more. Is that big enough? Probably. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. It's obstructed, huh? When I die, can I come back as a frog? Frogs are pretty shitty. We already have, I think Cully is a frog. I think Cully's the frog already. So we'll have to see. I don't like that we can only have one male in there at a time. We've got the frogs. Unless you want to be a lady frog. You can be a lady frog. We got the frogs in here. See if you can spot them, man. They're fucking tiny. They're these little poisonous boys. See if you can spot one. See if you can spot these lads. They're so small. And they could be anywhere. You get spiders and shit. Yeah. I haven't really done many of these exhibits. I've pretty much done most of the snakes, I think, and then like Jared, of course, with the iguana. Oh no, that's a flower. Where the fuck are the frogs, man? I don't want to click the list. I actually want to see if I can find one. Oh, there he is. Look at the size, little bastard. There should be 2 in here. Good luck finding the other one. Finding 1 is tricky enough. Finding 2, very difficult. Oh, there, look. Tiny little yolks. Spiders. Let's have a look. What have we got in here? We've got green iguanas. That's Jared's kids. Oh, he's only got 1. Puff adders. Western diamondback. Boa constrictor. Another western diamondback. Lesser Antillean green iguana. Oh, Jared has 2 chong ones. Gila monitor lizard. Do we have a Gila? I don't think I put the monitor lizard in anywhere. I might as well. That's a gold one. Wait. This one. I'll get that. So have we got a Gila monitor lizard? Yeah. Pick an eagle. Oh, we can't get eagles. Can't get eagles. Can't get any. I mean, I could. The next best thing. We could do the next best thing. Well, we've got 2 options if you want to go down that route. We've got an ostrich. It's pretty much an eagle, right? We've got ostriches. We're an albino ostrich as well. Or, if you're feeling fierce exotic, we've got peacocks. Peacocks. They're the only like birds we've got. Peacocks or ostriches. Can't have any flying things. I don't know. I don't even think there's any in the DLC. So much animals for DLC. I'll have to get them eventually. Who wanted to be a tiger? I remember I had a list of people for a tiger, and I can't remember. Well, obviously I think Tiger wanted to be a tiger, and I think Mary wanted to be the next tiger. But we got the 2 tigers in. We've got... What hasn't been named? We haven't named... Like, no one's wanted to be any of, like, the camel. We still have hyenas. No one's been named after a hyena. No one's been named after, like, any of the horse-like animals. I don't think anyone's taken, like, a camel or a zebra or a bison. No one's taken those. No one is asked to be named after any of those. Any kind of antelope or horned animal. Wild four mantis appears. Like actually the first one we had wait, no. We had Kazi named after a giraffe today. That was the first like kind of hooved animal we've had named. Everyone else wants to be something else. Genius was the gorilla, so the male gorilla's taken. Brance is the male cheetah. I imagine Benny's gonna be one of the look at the little warthogs, man. Cool. And the little ostrich. The size of the little ostrich. An eagle. Yeah, I suppose that's as close to an eagle as you're gonna get as the feckin' ostrich. Looking swell though. Looking swell. I think I might take a ride on the old this thing. A good old railing. Not because of railing, a good old rail. Gotta change it to that because railing is like a railing. Right, we got loads of people coming over here now. We got the tigers. So what I could do is beside the tigers we could put like a so yeah, let's have a look. Put one of these. No, one of these. See, a walk through. But like I put one of these down and it didn't do shit. I wasn't able to do anything. Obstructed. What's it obstructed by? Lights, probably. No. No. Can we do it over the other side? I think we can. But when I put it in, I couldn't do anything. Like, I don't know what this is. It's supposed to be like a walk-through exhibit, but I think you put like exhibits into it, no? Didn't work. Didn't fucking work. They won't go in. They don't like go in. So like what's the fucking point of this thing? Do I put an animal in here? Oh, is this a new thing actually? Now that I think of it. So can we get, what was it called? These are all the animals you can get. Marble rose. Like get one of these. Ah yeah, you can put one of these into the walkthrough exhibit. So a butterfly house, basically. Ah. Anything else? Right, so we have our we have a walk through like a butterfly house here. We won't do that for the moment. Where else? Oh, see, these are new. It's these large exhibits we're looking for. Planet Zoo large exhibit. Yeah, and then that way we can have four different things in that.
Do you wear wigs?
Nope.
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No.
No, I have not.
No, I have
Will you
not.
wear wigs?
This is a walkthrough
Maybe.
exhibit as well.
When will you wear wigs?
See, this is now we're getting somewhere. If we can get walkthrough exhibits, we're only like a step away from getting like aviaries and shit, and like bat house. Oh, there is bat houses actually, but we have to get a other DLC for that, right? So what else can we get that's like walkthrough? So there's yeah, we can get this. Oh, we can get a golden poison frog. So yeah, we can make you a golden poison frog. Put that somewhere. Facilities. Okay, so so that's what the walkthrough exhibit is. So I could put that like here, and have like you know, I could put these beside the train stations. I hope. Like if I put it there, could I make the other side? Could I put a path on the other side? Just there. Yeah, so we could put one there. Have a walk through, put our butterfly house here. Ooh. And then I can carry on putting shops here, and then I can do the same on this side. Put another butterfly house or whatever else you can put in, bat house or, you know, whatever you can do. That's pretty cool. I was wondering what they were because I didn't know what else you could get. So exhibit trading. Can I put like can I put like a Gila monitor lizard into these walkthrough? No, it doesn't support this animal. No, so this is literally for like butterflies and bats and stuff. So you need a DLC. Cool. We'll get to that. First, lions. We need about 3-4 kilometers for the lions. Like at least 3 up to 4. Oh, actually, before we do this, how tall does their thing have to be? West African lion. They need a barrier 3 meters tall. Okay, so similar crack to... I might lower it down then, instead of putting the water in. Like we did. We could do the water, but because it's a huge thing, we could put the water here and the water there. It would work. Put a little river around, but let's just see how this is for size first. Let's try this on for size. Bit shorter. So like that extra meter just really fucks it up, doesn't it? Like that, we need. I'm aiming for 4K. We want this habitat in 4K. This is gonna be like the the pride of the whole zoo. The fucking West African lions. Popular fan favorite. Right. Okay, then we gotta cut around. Cut around this view area. So we got a curved. Is that not quite curved enough? Can we straighten that then? Curve it again. We're just going to try this on for size. See how we're fixed. Do we need to make this bigger? Is this an alright size? Do 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 do. Whoops. Right. Curl it around. Curl it around. Curl it around. Curve it around and then straighten her up, get it right to this one. Okay, then we want to get a door. Where's the, like... We can either put the door here or here. I'd say there. Where's the... Okay, we got a zoo, but we got a big one up here, so maybe we should put it closer to this. Put it there. Moment of truth. How big is it? We need it to be about... Like, to have 20 lions, it has to be, what, 3 kilometers big? How big? Like, if we're gonna have 20 lions... Yeah, it needs to be 3 kilometers. And we can have... Oh shit, we can have 30. We can have 1 male, 29 females. So if we have 30, we need 4 kilometers. So 5 kilometers. This is 4.3. When we put the walls in, it'll be, you know, 4. And then when we put the water in, it'll be 3.5. Okay. Thank you. We'll make it a little, we'll make it 1 bit bigger. Whoops. We'll align the grid and we'll make it 1 square bigger. Will 1 square bigger be enough? We can kind of get that last bit of it better. 6, do we go 5? 5 will do. Right, now how big is this? Well, we only made it 1 path size bigger. How big is it? 4.8. We might have to go again to make it fucking monstrous. 4.8's probably fine though. That's probably fine. Honestly, it's probably fine. Don't think we're ever gonna have like that huge amount of lions in there anyway. I think that's the way we do it. And we want to like lower it. We get the rocks in, and then I think we want to lower it around the viewpoints. Suppose we'll use Savannah Rock. Savannah Rock. Nice name, isn't it? Actually, let's fucking fix these barriers. It doesn't look so damn stupid. A wild Garbador appears. You actually got the right idea there, Brants. Fucking check them. Have I got these? I do, yeah. I kind of just assume I do have them. Aye. How does this corner look? Fine. How do these look? Yeah, they're all grand. They're all fine. Yeah, that all looks fine. Right, we got the Savannah Rock. One of these. And just start copy pasting the thing, or what will we do? What happens if we spin it? Okay. Again, it has to be... Oh, shit. Shit. Edit the barrier, right. Hang on. Bear with me, folks. We gotta go... Oh, shit. This way. We want to bring it the whole way around. All the way around. All the way around. All the way around. And back to the start. Then we want to higher that up to 3 meters. So it has to be at least that tall. Last one that I didn't have, couldn't catch. Ooh. Let's see if it is rigged. No! Success! For a change. Okay, back to Savannah Rock. Right, yeah, so it has to be 3 meters. Right, we raise it up. Okay, instantly let's spin it so it's at a slight angle. Pull it out. Pull. Yeah, okay, so it has to be at least that tall. At least. Okay, so we'll make a couple here. And we're just gonna, you know, copy past to the thing. Just make a little, you know. What way will we do it? So it doesn't look so stupid. Nexus! Hello! If it isn't the coldest of all Nexus. So cold, it's like ice. How are you getting on? How was Skyrim? I was lurking. Hello, Ice Nexus. Good, just so confused. What has you so confused? I've never actually finished Skyrim. Like same with what I'm doing with Oblivion. Every time I play Skyrim, I just get sidetracked doing like guild missions and stuff like that, and never actually played the story. Easily done. And then by the time I get to the story, I'm like kind of bored of playing it, so I just stop. But tomorrow when we're back on Oblivion, tomorrow. And tomorrow I'll be going to the story because we finished all the guilds in Oblivion. So we're gonna see if we can help Sean Bean. We do that tomorrow. Huge quests are everywhere. I lose track of what I'm doing. Yep. And then you have to go back and read through the notes, and it's like, oh, I don't care. Yeah. Just, you know, read the quest to find out what you have to do. Nah. Follow a little quest marker on the mini map. That's what you want. Don't want to have to read stuff and remember stuff. Just give me a little glowing marker on the mini map. I'll just follow that. It's the best. There we go. We're making a we're making a habitat for our West African lions. This is a bit like wonky. Okay, the barrier is not straight. Okay, so we kind of got to curve the wall a little bit. I'm very sad about reading in game. Oh shit. Alright, we'll have to lower that. We don't want any gaps. There. And yeah, there. That'll do. That's nice. Yeah, we built our... We're on Big Kitties. We've been doing Big Kitties the last while. Today we finished our... Sure, we can have a look. We can have a look. Today we finished the tigers. We got two lots of tigers in. Siberian and Bengal. Bengal. Okay, there we go. Right, so that's like that wall kind of done, right? Pretty sure that should keep them in. It has to be 3 meters tall. Okay, so this is where we're putting the African lions. And then on the other side we did the tigers. It's the similar, it's a little bit smaller. This one's bigger, but this is a little bit smaller, but we got 2. Been lurking a few days, seeing the progress. It's coming along nicely, isn't it? It's a big zoo, especially because everything is so compact. I've never really seen a zoo like this, where it's like everything is just like Tetris. Like, you know, usually people do like a path and then do like a big exhibit and then like another windy path, and then there's just loads of space between the exhibits. This is like efficient. This zoo is so efficient, but there's a lot of congestion. I think I might have to put like another entrance somewhere because they all just come in and out of here, and it's a lot of people. And I don't have any work zones as well. Have I got any? Have we got panda? Have we got anything in here? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Melly's nearly dead. But yeah, the old. This is the tiger enclosure. So basically, I'm going to do lions on the other side, but it's not going to be split in half. It's just going to be lions the whole way around. So on this side, we did the Siberian tiger. We've got 2 of them. The layout does please me. Yeah, I tried to keep it like as symmetrical as possible, which is, to be honest, it's quite difficult because like that, when you have to build like something huge like this, and to keep everything symmetrical, and then the giant area in the middle, that was nice. That was nice to fit just the massive square in the middle. It worked out well. And then this and this are symmetrical, but because I needed like an extra section for this part, we were lucky we got another habitat in here. Same with the India place, that was pretty big, but then we did that at the exact same shape on the other side and then just split it in half, and that happened to be perfect as well. Same with these 2. I split this one in half, and then I split this one not quite in half. The red pandas is smaller. And then same, I did like this and this. So this is the same size as this, but this one's cut in half. And then like it came to like this awkward one where we had the bears and the wolves, which was awkward. So basically we've got 3 habitats here, and we've got 3 here too. Oh no, we've only got 2. Is it? No. Yeah, this little viewpoint, this, we got 1, 2, 3, and here we got 1, 2, 3. They're just kind of in different sides. I put the big one in the middle here, and then whereas I put the big one in the middle here, whereas on this side I put it out on the edge. And as I like just continued to build through, I was like, well, this kind of works out. This, we could do this here, and the way the train stations as well fit in perfectly as well. 1 here. 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. That kind of worked out. Like that, we've got the tigers here, and then on the other side we're going to have the lions. This one's, I think, like 1 bit bigger though. Then I suppose over here we'll have like, we've loads of like other antelope and African antelope kind of stuff, and wildebeest and okapis, stuff like that we can put on this side. And then on this side we've got like the bears, Himalayan bears, Formosan bears, pandas, that kind of stuff. Japanese macaques, some monkeys. I'll put the Japanese macaque up here, like in the snow, because I'm pretty sure they have snow. Same with some of the bears. Maybe the Himalayan bear has snow as well. I might put that up here too. And then the panda maybe here. The goal is to get every single animal in the base game into this zoo. As soon as I get every animal from the base game into the zoo, then we can have a look at getting some DLCs. Actually, I never fixed my camera after we called Cammy to the foreground. Right, I really, the tigers are cool as shit though. They're just chilling at the minute, but this is one of the only habitats as well, like, because a lot of them don't like too much plants. So this is like the two tigers are the only one where I was able to do the whole background as plants. Like there's bamboo there, Bengal bamboo in the background, and then this one is like a wild hedgerow. So it's like the only animal where I was able to put like a full, like, plants are on the outside. Like I can't put any more plants in here, so we just have to kind of look at the rock. Can he still escape out of this place? Can I like delete that? Do I even need that there? Same with these guys. I think these guys have plenty. I think these guys are gonna need more shelter, and I need to find another one actually. Fuck. We got a dead doggo. Santara. Santara is a dead doggo. We might have to get another female doggo, and then we're gonna need like more hard shelter, I guess, for the wolves. But I guess they like their hard shelter. They need a lot of shelter. Timber wolf. Female timber wolf. No, that's a shit one. That one's better. That one's better again. Can we get a good one though? Let's get a good one. Ooh. Ooh. Like that one's like a black one. Let's get that one in. Cool. We just spent 500 quid on another animal. But it's a cool one. It's a cool one. The bears as well. Because like if you put plants around the whole edge, you kind of can't put too many plants in the middle because the animals only like a certain amount of plants, whereas the tigers want loads, so it's ideal. Actually, I haven't really looked. I've just built so much. I haven't actually spent time. Maybe we'll do a stream where we just spend time looking at the animals. Yeah, I think I might put another shelter on this side so that they hang around out here. No, over here. And I put a shelter down here so that they come and sleep here and hang around on this side as well, because they don't really come over here much. And this is a pretty cool spot. Flamingos are enjoying it though. Alright, we'll go back to making our lion enclosure. Is that tall enough? Is it? Not quite. That'll probably do it. Whoa. Whoa. The rest all, there's no gaps anywhere, is there? On the bottom. So there's a slight gap. Lower that slightly, and then this one ever so slightly, yeah. A wild Umbreon appears. Event spawn. Umbreon's cool. Any gaps? I feel like there's more gaps because there's certain bits that are quite high. Nope. No, that looks good to me. Cool. Right, next. Let's... If we can copy pasta this entire wall, that'd be a dream. Oh, that's just fucking sexy. Would you look at that? It just so happens to be the exact same size. What? That's perfection. Perfection measuring out that. That's so good. That's so good. I like that a lot. Right, let's line it up and then we'll kind of... Let's just make sure it's kind of straight enough. So maybe like that. I think that's kind of like the straightest you're gonna get it, and then we'll fiddle with it from there. First of all, we want to get it higher, and then maybe in a bit closer. Maybe pull it out a bit. So as long as we can't see the barrier from the inside. Oh, we can, yeah. Okay. Do that a little bit more. What are we adding in here? This is where the West African lions are going. The star attraction. So, as I've mentioned, we can see in here. So like basically all of this side is Africa. And then this side is like North Asia, North Africa, India, again Asia. Camels are kind of, you know, Arabia. Dang, I missed this one. No way. Umbreon's cool as shit, man. But yeah, so in this side we have the tigers, the biggest of all kitties in Asia. So on this side we're putting the lions, the biggest of all kitties in Africa. So it's kind of like symmetrically sound. Not be a proper zoo without the traditional zoo animals. Exactly. But if, you know, we wanted to make it a special thing, because they do need a big enough area. Like this, on this side I've got 2 species, and like this square is actually, this full square is only like 3.5 kilometers, where I think this one is 4.5. So, and I split this one in half, and we have both species of tiger. The thing about the tigers is they only live in groups. They're solitary. They live in groups of 2 at the max. So where lions, I can have like 20 of them. So it needs to be a bigger area. The same way in the center here. That's a way bigger area than they need. But we can have like 20 elephants. So when we have 20 elephants, this is... I can't make this any bigger. Like I can't expand this. So I made it big at the start. Same here. This is huge. But when we have like I said, 20 hippos in here, it's going to be pretty slick. And because I can't expand it, because of the way I've built the zoo, because I can't expand it, I wanted to make it like big at the start. India as well. I think this is big enough, but I can't expand it. But I don't think these guys live in huge groups like the African elephants. Same with the rhinos. I think they're quite solitary, like small groups, very small, 3. Right, let's do the next wall. This one. Alright, raise this. Needs to be at least 3 meters up, man. So we gotta do it like, ugh, like that. And you're doing as well. You're doing pretty well in this zoo as well, Cully. We were just having a look at you. We were just admiring you. Very difficult to find, though. You're quite secretive. Oh shit, we didn't quite get that right then. Did we not? I don't think we quite got that right. What? Alright, that's about 3 meters, right? It'll do. Because I've got a wire under my desk from like my light or something that keeps like touching my foot, freaking me out. I keep thinking there's something crawling on me. That's perfect. Right, then we come to like the kind of tricky parts. Not yet, not yet. That button. Oh, I can see actually from the top where it goes a bit wrong, doesn't it? Kinda didn't do this perfectly. There's like a little gap where we can fix that though. We like put plenty of rocks in, so kind of fix it without sacrificing any of the space. It's a ghost hand. It's not grabbing me though, it's just like it's like a wire, you know, just like it's just barely tipping my foot. Fuck it, let's just join it up there. There we are. Alright, where was that gap? Here. Is there any others? Any other gaps? Ah, it's easier to see from this side, isn't it? Don't think so, but I want to move these in slightly, just get them off the path. We'll have to see. It's totally different. Like when you see how big the place is, like it says it's like what 4.8 or something, 4,800. 4,800. But when I put the rocks in, it makes it a bit smaller, and then when I put the water in, it makes it a bit smaller. So if we get 4, if it's 4K at the end of it, if they've got if they have 4K traversable area, that's good. That'll be sufficient for us. I want like ones with straight ends. right. Actually, how is the angle? I kind of want to it's kind of angled in. Kind of want it angled out. No gaps. No gaps. Sweet. If this goes right into the corner and then that creates a gap here. Oh no, it doesn't. It just looked like it because I could see the barrier. Nice. Right, and then this we can probably move over. Yeah. Right, now we do the kind of awkward bit around the edge. Have we got like two that are kind of like normal? No. How do I... There we go, yeah. I think, well, would it be easier? Yeah, it might be just easier to just add these in and then sort it out later. Alright, I think I'm gonna have the view platform like in the middle of each side. So we'll have a view platform here and a view here, and then we just like block in all the corners with rocks. So that's basically gonna be where they look in. Let's move this. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's make sure it's like angled out, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's just not angled right. There we are. A wild Lillipop appears. It's not an event spawn, guys. You don't have to get too worried about it. A wild Lillipop. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this one. Let's raise it up. Pull it in slightly. We should have fucking done the angle instead of having to do it like this. Ah, we can turn it. Actually, and if I do this... No. What if I do this? No. Is it shift? It's shift. Sweet. And control. Nice. Nice. And then shift is to bring it up and down. Pretty damn sweet. Right, let's move this one. There's not a button though to just automatically spin it, unfortunately. We figured that out there the last day. Or we didn't figure it out. I mean, we didn't figure out a button where we can automatically spin it. We found the other two though. Maybe curl it out that way, yeah. Bring it out here. There we are. Oh. That's shit. Total laser focus, ladies and gentlemen. Totally locked in. Trying to get the perfect angle of rock. There's only certain games where you can like just completely lose yourself in it, like doing stupid shit. Most builder games are like that. You know, where you're not just mindlessly blasting things. You know, there's a bit of grace to it. Ah, fuck, right, we'll just put that there. This, what can we do? Flip it, lower it, push it over. Right, we'll get this hooked up to the gate. We'll get it like kind of flat, square on. Where's the like flattest side? This one. Probably. Get it attached there, and then we'll have to lower it. Is it still 3 meters? Yeah. It is, you know. It is, you know. And then we'll do the same with this one. That looks to be already on the flat side. Don't know if they can jump over the gates. Because some of them like you know, like the chimps, I'm pretty sure I did it. Like I put like, you know, I put rocks on top of the gate because I'm not sure if they could jump over the gate. I did it with all the like great apes. It's fun to say Lilliput. Lilliput, yeah, it is. Some of the Pokemon, especially the newer ones, just have weird fucking names. But Lilliput's alright. Are we bringing this one in, yeah? Are we bringing that one in? We'll be turning this one. Yeah, turn it and bring it in. Let's just save it because back in yesterday the internet went and we got kicked out of the stream. The stream ended. Didn't get to raid out or anything. And I couldn't save my game. Like I couldn't quit. I couldn't even quit the game because I got disconnected. I had to wait until the internet came back on before I could even quit the game. Which was weird. See, you can't save like on on the system, you have to be connected. I think in franchise mode you have to be connected. I don't know about sandbox, but franchise mode, yeah, you gotta be connected to the internet. Which I found rather strange. Oh, why does it keep grabbing the blue one? Right, now comes the awkward bit of trying to do around these edges. Once we get that done though, we can get the bloody lions in. We can get the feckin' lions. Right. Let's crack on, shall we? You know what? I'm gonna just delete that, and what we'll do is we'll just copy pasta this bucko. Just put that right here. Does that just fit perfectly? Pretty much. Cool. Right, we'll just get the main ones in and then we'll fix it up. We'll just try to get it like a little bit like kinda angled right as well. How's it angled? It's not angled too bad actually. Turn it. See, it might be angled a bit away. Okay, look, we gotta pull it out a little bit. So that's the way that's gotta be, yeah. Maybe we'll do the same. Turn, push in. Okay, looking at the angle here, we might have to straighten it up a little bit. Maybe here. Oh, like that. No. So like I even set it. Let's fucking get them in, and then we'll fix it up. And then I just start fixing it up as I'm doing it. Like it's like no, get them in, then we fix it up. Duplicate. Right, they're actually angled in quite a lot. Got to change the angle of these and move them out a little bit. Alright, we'll add like a couple of more rocks to it. Fill in the gaps. Right. Oh, this one actually is way off, isn't it? How weirdly angled that is. And we can probably put it like that. And can we move it in anymore? Yeah, we can move it in a bit, yeah. Yeah, these are properly angled weird. That looks straighter, right? Yeah, like it's properly like that's straight up. Alright, we're gonna have to change most of them, aren't we? No, that one was fine. Oh, I think I went too far with that, to be honest. Fuck. Do do. Yeah, the corners are always the most fucking awkward when you're using like big 4 meter wide rocks. They get so bloody fiddly. Alright, let's just get it from this angle so it's like just not attached. Is that coming through? It is, yeah, okay. There we go, right, so now it's not. Now I know what to do. Angle it better. Push that in a bit. Okay, and then we just have these two corners to kind of do, and then do a bit of padding in. Yeah, let's just kind of get them in. That's probably a better angle to be working with. Yeah. Just that one there is kind of sticking in. Wild Zigzagoon appears. It's not an event spawn. It's a regular old Ziggy. Playing the guitar. Do. Right. This one, gotta pull that one out a little bit, and then this one ever so slightly. Any others? No, we're gonna remove them as well, some in the middle. Same here, remove these in the middle too, and then add extra ones here on the corners so we can put like signs and stuff up. Give the animals somewhere to hide as well. Yeah. Shit. the blue one for spinning. That looks good actually. I think I turned it too much. How does that look on the other side? Alright, that does it. Okay, yeah, we did. We turned it that little bit too much. Right, now this one we can turn sharper. Okay, that's it. We got it. That's the whole place. Almost ready for the lions. Right, let's put up the like barrier walls. Ooh. So they can't see. We want to angle it slightly. Put it down, maybe. Yeah, so they won't see in there. Okay, and then we want to kind of angle these ones up. Duplicate these ones, bring them up a little bit. Oh. Fuck. No, it was this one. And then that's this one. What way do I want to do this? Maybe like that actually. There we go. Exactly like that, right? So then they can't see when they come in here, and they can only see the middle points maybe, or we'll put like another barrier here, and then okay, so we'll do like, what I'm thinking is basically do it exactly the same as what we've got over here, or like, you know, pretty much exactly similar. So here we'll have like, you know, a thing at the edges, we've got the big wall, then we'll have a thing in the middle, and then we'll have viewpoints on either side of the thing in the middle. Then on the corner we have it all cordoned off, then again another thing in the middle and on the side, and then have 2 view platforms. So basically we'll have like 4 kind of viewing areas, and everything else will be blocked. You get me? Do you get me? Right, so let's do these first. We'll do the big viewing platform thing in the middle first. Right, we're gonna lower this. Actually, I don't know if that works. That work? Not particularly, but not bad. We can work it. We can work it. We can definitely work with this. It doesn't work right this minute. I think that does. I think that does. Oh yeah, also I suppose if we angled this a little bit better too. Ooh. I like that. I think that works. Exactly like that. So then we've got like a little view platform here, so when they walk up, we can get like the information there. Is that in the middle? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Right, and then let's lower this. We can just add another one, man. Why isn't this like linking up? It's not the worst, really. Okay, like that. Alright, so that's like the main viewpoint. That's too far out. It's gonna not angle right. And then too far out, we bring it in a bit. I think that's correct now. Yeah. Right, so cool. That's one side. So they come up, they can see in here. Can't see in the side, so we can put something in there or whatever. And we put the information thing panel here. We'll pad up these sides. Again, we'll put an information panel here. So we'll do that central point first. Right, so let's do that. We'll put this like here. Spin it around. Get it like flat. Yeah. And then we pad up the corners here, lower these two. Lower that. We can't like make it like ridiculous, you know, because then we won't be able to. We have to like dig down, you know what I mean? Because they can jump over this blue barrier. They can jump over that blue barrier, we'll have to kind of fix that situation. Alright, so yeah, so I don't want to have like a huge viewing platform, like a huge area like that, because all here, all underneath it, I might just have to do like a trench around. If I did like a trench, just like a, I don't know how wide it'll have to be. Dig like a couple of foot trench. want to turn this. We also want to spin her this way, pretty much. And is there a way to kind of spin it in that way too, without it sticking out too much on this side? Maybe push it in a bit might help. That looks good to me. It's yeah, I figured as much, but I reckon we've got a bit of leeway on the other side too. Alright, so we build that up, and then we do get this one. Do the same thing. Spin it so it's kind of at a nice angle. Where's the shallowest angle? Probably that one. Push it in a bit. Give her a spin. And a spin. Oh, wrong way. Maybe a bit more of a spin in. Yeah. How far can we push it? We do it like that. We might have to get the blue spinny outwards. How does it look on the inside? Oops. kind of fine, right? I think we like pretty much like nailed that. Dare I say it, we pretty much fucking, again, expert rock placement. Right, we get the idea, you know. We get the gist. That's kind of what I'm going for. So we can see in here, we can see in there, and can't see the other place. Yeah, the trenches, maybe filling them with water might be necessary, but I don't want to have like a huge amount of water. That's something else. Then I don't want to have like a huge, because it's supposed to be fucking lions. Like, they're not big swimmers, famously. Right. So it's that one, right? And we want to swirly this one around like that, and then straighten this one up and lower it. Yeah, and then this one again, lower it and twirl it. What way is this one angled at all? Not correctly. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go, right. And then this one, what way is this angled? Again, probably not correctly. I have it like this. So this is where it gets fucking awkward. We may have to just like double up with loads of rocks. Right, like, I think, have we got the red one? No. Okay, these aren't angled right either. Okay. Fucking awkward, isn't it? This seems to be the most awkward. Do we have to straighten it up? Is it not straight? Is that the problem? Could be, actually. Yeah, okay, right, we're just gonna have to put it like this, and then to get the angles, we just have to, like, copy pasta the thing. Not digging that song. This one's a beast. This is a beast of a song. Way better than that, way better than that last one. Right, yeah, we want to angle it in. Yeah, and then maybe move this out so it kind of covers it up. And this one, again, move that out. Yeah, that's not straight at all. That's better. Wait, what's this one? Ooh, yeah, the angles on these are fucking horrible. I didn't get it right, like, when I first laid it down, I guess. Oh, and they also look stupid from in here. Alright, push them out. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can just push them all out slightly. It won't really affect anything. Okay. Whoops. I wanted to duplicate it, not move it. There we go. I think, you know what, I can move this one down. And this one. Move it down. People can't see over it. Don't know if that looks any use from the other side. Oh, this one looks stupid as hell. Right. Pass out on the couch. What I miss? Probably not much. Probably actually the next installment of Extreme Rock Placing Championship. But this one's kind of being a bit tricky. But I think we're getting there. I think this could be the last brick. This could be the last one. Right, where's the like shallowest angle? That one. I want to get it into the corner there like that. That'll do. Why does this look so fucking stupid? Right, we want the red, and we want to angle it like this. Yes. And we want this one, and we want to, I don't know, maybe pull it out. No, we want to angle it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right, we've got, I think we got it ready. Here we did. There we go. Oh. Almost missed one there in the corner. We overextended. I think that's it. I think we're ready to get the fucking lions in. Not just any old lions, guys. Fucking lions. Maybe I have to do one over the top of this, actually. Over the top of the gate. I'm not actually sure, but I'd rather be safe than have the bastards jumping out. You know what I mean? Finally, we get this to swoop. We kind of angle it so it's nice, and then we like get it into the corner there, and then maybe angle it so it's nice, then probably pull it out. Oh, we gotta get it fucking off the door. Shite. Right, okay, let's angle it so it's nice. That'll do. Right, is that the gate's not obscured, is it? Ever so slightly. And then from this side, does it look cool? Looks fine, looks fine. Right, lions. Lions, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to. We have the lions. We've got 3 of them already. I still need more females. We got a female timber wolf. I think we bought. Oh, we bought a beast of a wolf actually. We bought an absolute tank of a female timber wolf. All black. 500. Ah, the time ran out. Fuck. Shit. We need more female lions because we can have like, I think we can have like what, 30 of them or something. 20 females, 1 male, I believe. We might as well stock up. They're starting to cost a bit of a fortune though. 750, another timber wolf. Need more elephants too. Oh, here's some cheap wolves. Wolves are only living to be 12 years. That's a big one. Yeah, Jazzy's pretty big. Let's get another one. Did the wolf? Yeah, because one of our wolves died. One of the female wolves there died. So we do have some puppers though. Might have to get some more food enrichment. So they've got pinata, bamboo, dog ball, rotation. Suppose the dog ball feeder is probably good, right? Where did we have the dog ball feeder? Is this the dog ball feeder? Yeah. Right, where will we put another dog ball feeder? What's this? Ice ball, and then a bamboo feeder. Bamboo and a dog ball. Right, we'll put the other dog ball then over here. Round the back. So now they've got 2. 55. Probably need another bamboo feeder then as well, right? We do this one up here. Can we? Can we just do that like anywhere? Or will we stick it like the back? What do we got here? Oh, chew toy. Oh. We've got all the toys at the back and all the food at the front. But what if we put another bamboo feeder up here? Back of the house. Yeah, we could put that there. A wild Marini appears. I might as well just use my regular balls, so the only other thing now we got to do is again find another African lion, females. We've got 3 white ones, so what we've got so far is just 3 white lions, which is pretty cool. Got the white lions, and we got one of these. Look, holy shit, that's worth 6.5 grand. I bought one. How much was the one I bought? Wasn't that much. 500 or something. 550 for a golden, like what? It's like the opposite of albino. What is it? Like a, I don't know, black. What does it have a word? Like black fur instead of like white fur or grey fur. It's like fully black. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right, African lions, 50. 53, 50, 67. That one's immunity is up. This one's bigger. That one's just shite. I guess we'll just wait. I guess we'll just wait. Oh, we do have 3 white lions, man. 3 of them. 3 white lions. Where are they? Yeah, we got 3 white lions. Pretty, and they're gold star as well. Gold star white lions. Jazzy. Oh yeah, Jazzy's on the way. We got this guy. Wakefield. What? No, I didn't want him. I don't want him. Let's get the females in. We might get Deontay. He's from my other zoo. We might put him in. Deontay. He's a beast. From the other zoo, he's very fertile. Raring to go. And this Thompson Gazelle. This one. We do have a couple of zebras in here too. And those Nile monitor, Komodo dragons, grizzly bears. We've got a few grizzlies in here. Children. What about Jacob? Quick trade? Can we not sell him? Can't be released into the wild. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of him. Don't want him. Oh, we have a giant panda. I must have bought him. And then I've got these bears too. I think I might buy better quality ones though. Okay, a lot of these are from my other zoo. Oh, the aardvarks aren't. Right. Yo, how are we? The yodeler. Pretty good. We just built the lion enclosure, so now we just gotta make it safe. I think I'm kind of contemplating, do I do trenches here or do I put water? Maybe I might do like a river around, like I've done with everything else from the view platforms. But we finished our tigers. We got the tigers in, and now we're on to the, I think, is this the last big cat so far? I think we're on to the last big cat. So, pretty good. How's yourself? And what animal did you say you wanted? Was it a croc? You say salties yesterday. Was it yesterday? Jeez, I'm slow. Yeah, salty. Cool, cool. Alright, so here we go. We've got... Oh, actually, let me check. Have we got electricity in these places? Let's find out. Yes! Nice! Okay, so... Yeah, so the way we've done it is this is the lion enclosure. We'll do that next. That's next on our list. We're going to do that now. And on the other side, we can see like it's... My zoo's fairly symmetrical. So on the other side... we have the 2 tigers. Like the lions are going to have it all to themselves because we're going to have like 20 lions, but the tigers you can only have 2 each. So we split it and we put Bengal on this side, Siberian on this side. And like that we basically have the same kind of layout. You know, as the other side, you know, it's got the rock blocking so they can only look in certain places, which gives the animals the opportunity to hide if they need to. We're working on my own big zoo. I finally got them inspired, but I've managed to finish the entrance, I fear. I actually only noticed today that there was an update today. We got like a butterfly Got like a new butterfly thing for our walk-in enclosure. That was new today. Maybe will we lower this? Does that look stupid? It's sticking out, yeah. Yeah, it's sticking out. Sticking out a little bit. Alright, let me try this. Right, so there's like the big viewpoint, and same on this side we have again the 2 viewpoints. I like that. I like the way I do my viewpoints. The only thing is I'm thinking like putting roofs on them someday so that people can see. Okay, next security. We need the shut the fuck up signs and do not feed the bastard animals. I'm sick of telling people not to not to feed the animals. I know. I don't think I've ever had a problem in this zoo. Ever since I've been putting the signs in, I've had problems before. People feeding the animals. But this time around seems to be safe enough. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. And then we'll get these guys in. Have a quick little toilet break. Yeah, we're basically ready to put these in. We've got 3 white. 3 white. What am I looking for? 3 white lions. That, and that, yeah. Drop that SS in Discord. Let's have a look. I don't have Discord open on my PC because it does always beep. Okay, benches. Should have no benches on this side of the fucking zoo. Hardly any. Maybe we'll put a bench here. And a bench here. Again, we'll put maybe 2 here as well. Put 3 benches here. This is it's fucking a nice one. I'm gonna enjoy getting this. Ooh. Yeah, nice. That's pretty beast. That that looks like it took ages. That looks like it'd take quite a while. This scooter is phenomenally loud. It would be impressive if it wasn't so maddening. I know, yeah. Like I usually just don't have it on my desktop. I just have it on my phone. So I usually actually turn off most of my notifications as well. But when you have it, like when I'm streaming, like and I have Discord, it just keeps constantly, like, you know, any kind of group chats or whatever, or anyone like that. So it's handy as well, because like yourself, if there's anything important, you can just let me know in chat and I go and check it. Otherwise, I'll wait till after, you know. Yeah, that looks pretty slick. You don't stream yourself, do you, Elders? Do you stream? Let's have a look. Last year. Apparently last year you streamed. No, not at the moment. Maybe someday. Yeah, sure, why not? If you have the opportunity, you know, if you've got the time and the patience. Right, can we maybe what if let's fucking just get rid of this one. We don't need it. We don't bloody need it. Do I? Yeah, so we need to put trenches or something. Trenches or something, because yeah, this thing is they'll just escape like. Alright, we're super happy with that build. It's got to be one of my best ones yet. I've never really done any of that. It would be good, like, to have stuff, you know, blueprints. I've never made anything. Like, I've made some basic shit during career mode when I was like learning how to play the game, but I've never like designed anything or, you know, made anything that I could use on multiple occasions. The only thing I made was like the rock wall. Like, I got the template for this like starter, so literally when I come in to put my first animals in, but even still I have to edit it and stuff. Just get this, like the square rocks, and then I made like shop templates stupidly, like for a different brick that I don't use anymore. Don't even want them. Like, that one's a pretty beast one, and it's cool the way you can save the blueprints. I'm pretty sure, like, and you can share the blueprints with other people, right? Like, someone else could download your blueprint and use it if you upload it. Or do you have to upload it, or is it automatically uploaded? It's pretty cool. Oh, actually, let me just check. Can I put water? Yeah, I can, yeah. Put water in front of both sides. Okay, cool. So I might do that. I might just have the water in front of both sides. Like maybe just a river trench. The whole way. No, that's too wide, I think. That's too wide. I think you have to do it manually. But there are some really nice pre-made props and signs. The workshop. That's what it's called, yeah, the workshop. Maybe we'll make the trench a little bit bigger. Or smaller, sorry. Instead of having it 4 wide, just have it like maybe 2 or 3. Just 2. 2 enough. Let's increase the intensity, like I'm going low. I don't know if they can still get out here either. shallow on this side. Or smooth on this side. Smooth it out. Basically like that. And then the same on the other side. I presume they still can't jump out. How does that look from in here? Yeah, we just got like the water right there. But yeah, you can still see like the whole place. Suppose will we put like don't know, like I presume they can climb on the rocks and stuff. I kind of want to get rid of that square. That looks a bit stupid, doesn't it? Shit. Fuck. Fuck it. It's fine. Terrain, get rid of the water, smooth this shit out. There we are. Fuck. Lower that. Yep. Oh yeah. That's where they can basically have a drink. That works well. I just want to smooth that out a little bit more. Bring it lower as well. Oh. So as long as they can't jump. Right, any animal while I go to the toilet, what anyone wants to have a look at? I suppose will we have a look at the Bengal tigers? I think we have them in now, and we haven't looked at them. We had a look at the Siberian ones earlier. I mean, the newest additions. Why not? Why not? Yeah, tigers, I guess. Yeah. I'll finish this water so that when we when I come back we can just get the lions in and then start designing this place to their preferred style, I suppose. Slow as well. I don't know how far this water has to be. Or how deep. I guess we're about to find out anyway. I don't know, I don't like the way that looks so stupid. How deep is this? Not very. Hopefully it keeps them out though. I'd say it will. I'd say that'll do. Easy fix anyway if it doesn't. But I want to make like this side smoother. I don't think lions swim, so this is purely like just to keep them in. Sorry, yeah, I did say lions, didn't I? I didn't say tigers. Okay, so that's the water there. We got a little gap. And okay, no, actually, I'd say maybe we can get rid of that gap and kind of smooth this out a bit more. Oh. How is that? Fine. Fine. Right, there's the water. That'll keep everybody out. Everyone can see in. And the animals shouldn't be able to get out, I think. And that's somewhere for them to drink. Yeah, we just have the water there. Fucking happy days. You know what? I'm gonna smooth some of this out as well. Just so it's shallower at one end. Actually, I'm gonna smooth this bit out in the middle too. And then this end as well. I think I need to make this like longer and then fucking smooth it out. This end seems the dodgy end. Oh yeah, 50%. I mean, we could connect it all together, but I don't think we need to. I think it's all clean. Everything's touching. As long as everything's touching a blue circle, we're good. We golden. Right, we're ready to bring the lines in. shouldn't take us too long, I suppose. Alright, let's have a look at these guys. Both chilling. They'll wake up though. Okay, this one, look, 5-star. This one's like a full 5-star animal. Somehow. That's beast. Oh shit. Okay, we already have a keeper on the way. That place stinks. Okay. What about animals? Oh yeah. Fucking the timber wolf died. That's a shame. That's a shame. Right, we'll watch this. I'm just gonna have a little break, go out to go to the jacks. We'll be good for an hour or so. We come back, we'll get the lions in. I'll be right back, folks. Look at the paws on that kitty.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
Yeah, that's one fucking nice kitty right there. See, everyone's got their umbrellas out when it rains. I might like put roofs in places. Oh, here comes the food. I wonder if they can climb trees as well. Or we'll wait till the daytime and then we'll get the lions in. See, I reckon I could spend hours building the lion enclosure to spec, you know, get loads of rocks, build like a pride rock. Having a bit of a munch on some iced fish. The noise of them as well, like holy shit. Look at this one, having a swim. look at the swimming. Yeah, the Bengal tigers like to have an old swim. I might make this deeper. It's pretty much deep enough, isn't it? Mostly. Majestic, huh? He's having a lick of fish as well. Looking nice kitties. Nice kitties. Right, animal management. Aardvarks. Alright, we got loads of African wild dogs now. We got a few. Took one nice big steamer for the camera too. Oh, very nice. Size of a regular kitty, yeah. Cool. Oh look, they're working their way through the ice. Oh, he's having a run. Where's he off to? And can they climb trees? Let's have a look. Habitat cleanliness, traversable area. What trees can they climb? They can climb this tree, apparently. They can climb this tree. Shit, they're the only two. I don't think they can climb any other one. Can they climb this one? No. And how much space? They've loads of space. That one's taking a steamer as well. After they eat the fish. Oh, that's a scratching tree, isn't it? This tree, I believe, is a scratching post. It's not a real tree, it's a scratching post. That looks like a tree. Okay, here comes the day. Then we got the lions. Any other lions for sale? Female. Yeah, but they're shit. Yeah, pretty shitty. I only want good ones. Yeah, these are all shit. What? Why is that one fucking 1,000? Who's selling that for 1,000? I'm not buying that. And this one, another white one, but it's 2,000. I don't want another white one. I want some regular ones, really. Right. Did we get some? We got some more research. We got so many animals in, and we haven't researched them. The leopard, like we're getting there with the leopard. Pronghorn. Oh, fight for alpha. Okay, we got to get rid of some pronghorned antelope. They're fighting. You can only have one male in that group, which is kind of annoying. I've got such a huge list of animals now. It takes me a while to scroll down through them. Any of these grown up yet? No. Oh, we have a baby zebra. A new baby zebra. Right, here we go. Pronghorn. 7.8 years. Get rid of. Is it this one we want to get rid of? Yeah. It's serious. He's very serious. Release. We got 22 points. Again, huge amount of people here. Oh, I guess they're all going to this. Well, none over here. Oh, because there's an animal viewpoint here. Has anyone else died? Yeah, a wolf. Oh, we should have that new wolf. Actually, should be there. Let's have a look. We got a kick-ass new wolf. Check this out. Look at this. Look at that for a wolf. Female gold star. Kaylin. So that's going to be the new alpha lady. Do they need more shelter? Probably not, because they needed more hard shelter. So what I did was just did 2 tiers. So they've got 2 tiers of shelter now. Can I pet that dog? You can. Actually, let's see if we can do this. Will this like link together, if you get me? Like, can I put this here to kind of link these two? Pretty much. So we've got like hard shelter there in the middle as well, and they can kind of go between them. What if we did it like that? Nah, I don't like that. We'll probably, if we do need another one, what we could do is construction. Walls. Let's see if this works, because this could be cool if we can do this. Log panel wall, 2 by 2 meters. We stick that there, and we can only flip it around. But where can we, you know, don't know, kind of like build my own instead of just using the templates. But I made a 2-tiered structure here for the dogs, which is pretty slick actually, if I do say so myself. So they can sleep on the 2 tiers. That is the same on this one. Oh, they've got an extra bed here, hang on. And I need to delete that. Have they got any others? Any other like floaters? Nope. Okay, daytime. What I'm gonna do is bring in the lions. Bring in the lions. Okay, looking at this, what do we kind of want to do for the lions? Like, if I go for like rock, let's go for rock, okay, and then actually, have we got blueprints? Any? Okay, no, never mind. Biome. Okay, no, yeah, okay. Continent, Africa. Biome, grassland. Yeah. Okay, so what we can do is that, you know, get like loads of rocks, and let's just say like something along the lines of this, like what other rocks have we got? Oh, big rocks, cool. Do like, you know, like a big rock formation like this. Oops. You know, we could, like, literally we could spend so long building a kick-ass, like, rock thing for them. Fucking Pride Rock. Look, they even have the rock. Fucking Mufasa. A wild blossom appears. You know what I mean? You get me? So you can have it like that. You know, just fill in the gaps here and then like make it where they can climb up. And what if I did it like... You know, shit like that. You can really fucking do anything. This game is wild. You know, we could, like, I could spend ages just building shit like that and then like put it all over the, like, that can literally be the shelter. Like, what if I was to delete this one? Then you've got like a shelter in there. We'd have like more like this. You know, that could be like a shelter. And then we can build like a ramp up so they can like walk on top of the thing. You know what I mean? Ugh. You know? We could really, and then spend ages making it look alright. I might do that like later. I think for now we just won't bother with the rocks. It's we'll just get them in and get her done. Animal trading. Can we find one more female lion that's any use? No. No. Nope. No, no, no. This one's 2,000. That's a very good one. That is a very good lion. 2,000 though. Don't think so. Right. We've got 3 albino lions. And they're on the way. Alright, 8 minutes they're on sale for, and then it will refresh. That one's there for 45 minutes. Okay, no, these are actual people selling these. They're not like just from the auto-generated stuff. I mean, that's a very good line. I'm very tempted to get that one. Gonna make Pride Rock. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, it'll take ages though. But I probably will. Probably will, to be honest, because like you can make all sorts of cool stuff. I've never built anything with rocks, but the options are immense. Like we've got all sorts of rocks. Got like pillared rocks. Got like these big massive ones, and like that you can like move them up, like up and down, and spin them around. You know, endless possibilities. The lions should be on the way. There they are. Here we go. Look at them. White lions as well. We've got 3 white lions. We don't have any regular ones. I really want to find some regular ones. Alright, move lads. 3 white lions. So when they breed they should have white lions as well, but I kind of want to get some regular ones in as well, have a little bit of a mix. Okay. What do you need? Hard shelter. Like that, we can make the rock like a cave shelter. Like we can make the rock into a shelter. Like Pride Rock. Have a shelter that connects to like acts as like a roof. And that would count as a hard shelter. Like you can literally build everything in this. It's so cool. Yeah, fuck it. Right, terrain wise, how are we fixed? Fine. He needs rock. And get rid of some long grass and they need soil. Okay. So soil is basically what we gotta get. Soil, light soil. We put some heavy soil in here. Actually, let's put some rough rock around the edge. Just make that all rough rock along where the water is. And then the same here. Oh, they need they need a load of rock. And then we get some heavy soil in the water. I don't think it really counts. It has to be like outside the water for it to count on the scale there. It still says we have 0% soil, but in the water is obviously heavy soil because it's wet. Yeah, I plan on having like that we can have 1 male lion and then like 30 females. So the more we get. How are they fixed for space? Oh, we've got 4.3 kilometers, so we can have like a full pride of lions in here. 30 of them. Which would be pretty slick. We probably need like a lot of stuff. Okay. Straight away we still need loads of rock. I don't know if it counts, like if I actually just put rock in, like rocks, like this shit. If I just put rocks, does that count as like rock? We could make a kick-ass pride rock, or like I could do it like this. I've never done this before, so I'm kind of just winging it here. But if I had it like, let's say we've got this, right? Right, I'm gonna put another one kind of here. Right, and then we get this. What are these? These are like smaller ones. But then if we did something like this then on the top. What are these? Like that counts as a hard shelter. Let's get more. Sure, like there's actually there might be some I could like I'm sure actually someone's probably already made Pride Rock. I could probably just download it. Like that's perfect for Pride Rock, isn't it? This fucking thing. Like that's definitely what that has intended. The animals can go under, yeah, anything that they can go under. So you could literally build like abandoned apartment buildings if you wanted to have them running around in like abandoned like building, which would be cool as well. Like get like you know, like some animal in an abandoned thing. Made a Tokyo Jungle Zoo. Yeah, yeah. Like a big city. That'd be wild. I might actually have a look at some blueprints. I'm sure someone has already made this. Yeah, you could have it like that, holding it up. And then just kind of fill in the gaps, and then you could make like a cave on the top as well. Some way for them to get up. So I don't really want to commit to any of this unless I'm like proper gonna do it. Maybe like this might be the kind of thing that I'd spend ages doing on off stream, just to kind of get it right. Like we could do, what's this one? What's this one? Which way does this spin now? Okay, it spins that way. But we could have that in here. Oh, wrong way. Let's put it this way. You know what I mean? Endless possibilities here. What if we did something like this, cladding? So we could do it like... So there's your way up. They can walk up that. Get up here. What else could we use? This. Shit. Wrong button. And then we could do the same, another ramp on the other side, and then build this up here. Let's just press play real quick. And then that probably counts as hard shelter, right? Yeah, like that's hard, that's their hard shelter. Just put bedding in here. Whoa. 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 Yeah, just put the bedding in here. Oh man, so much you could do here. Maybe, actually, it might be better to do this the other way. Do it this way. Literally, I could do this for ages. I don't really want to. I think I might have a look at some templates. Let's see, have we got any templates? Well, how do I see like blueprints? Blueprints only. Any? Is there somewhere you can go to like find them? Where do I find like blueprints? Blueprints. Steam Workshop. My blueprints, and then just all. Okay, so we have some. We've got this. Go to Steam and download them. Yeah, and then add them to your collection. I'll have to have a look then. So, you know, mine aren't great. I don't have any really. What's this? A coop shelter? Ah, cool. Yeah, like someone's after making a coop. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But that's because I'll find something. Herbivore habitat. Like, you can just buy like straight up habitats for a herbivore. They just got rocks around. I haven't put rocks anywhere. Indian trees, nah. What else have we got? Just log shelters. Yeah, there's some shelters. Large bear habitat. There's a bear habitat, elevated and everything. Pretty cool. Like, oh yeah, there you go. Like you can get one like this. Put that. You know, someone's made that, or that's one of the free templates you get. What else? This one, climbable shit. That, when I first seen that, I was like, oh yeah, I can build climbable stuff. No way. A large cat habitat. So there, that's lions like right there. It's full of rocks. Oh, you kind of, I mean, it's good, but you have to put the hills underneath it, don't you? Not ideal. A large primate habitat. These are just already built, like. New world building, new world building. You can just get any of these buildings. New world scene. Nice little thing. Sculptures. What's this? Toilets. Oh, a zoo entrance. Ah, oh yeah. So I can just put a zoo entrance somewhere else. Semi-aquatic. That's for like hippos, but the size of my hippo place. Small primate habitat. That's pretty cool. A lot of like the depth that people are. Oh look, you can put like a little townhouse. I could just, and there's a, yeah, I could just take the wall, one of the walls out, take the door out, and then you could have that as a house for them, like literally a house. Like you can build everything in this. It's crazy. This one, little garden. Just take the take the door off, and they can just go in there. Is there like an upstairs and everything in this? No. You could make an upstairs. South American. Anything African. I mean, yeah, African workshop, an African village. We could put a village. We could put a little village in, just have the lions living in a village. African sculpture collection? No. African sculpture collection? No. What else? African building? A nature scene? Nature scene? I thought I could just delete the car and the tent. Just have that in the middle somewhere. What else we got? What else we got? I think the village. I think getting a village would be pretty slick. We just put an African village in the fucking habitat. Just let the lions live in the village, like to hollow out the houses. Just let them live in there. Just take the door off the houses, like, so they can go in. That can be their hard shelter. Let's have a look. Is it possible? Maybe we could put it over here. Will it fit? Excuse me. I think I definitely want to have a look at the workshop and see what kind of stuff I can get. So like we can come in here, right? And then I could delete the door. Oh, we got to delete the wall. Never mind. Okay, so the door is just literally for show. It's not even a thing. What about this? Yeah, the doors are just for show. We got to actually delete the whole thing. Never mind. What about this one? That doesn't look for show. It's not. Alright, this could be their house. They can live in here. Oh, it's slightly elevated. I need to like lower it a bit, I reckon. So they have a house there. And then we've got full wall panels I need to replace. That is shocking. Just get a little African village they can just live in. I'm not gonna though. I'm not gonna. Props. What are props? Oh wow, man, the possibilities here. An African hut base. Again, this thing. Like, even if I just took the rocks, or like even took inspiration from them rocks, I do make something similar. What's this? African hut base. Oh, we can get an off-road vehicle. Scaffold tower. Jesus, just an apple. Just one apple. You can just... the hell? Oh, the decorations here are crazy. Fucking... one of these. Deck chair. Classic copper fence. Holy moly. Ice cream. What's this? A prop egg. Ah, a little bridge. Little bridge. I might have a pineapple and then loads of fruit. Cool. What are these? A mesh fence. Jeez, I've never actually had a look at the fences. Never used that. Again, I could have used that. I can use a mesh fence as like a barrier, right? Because I'm pretty sure like any kind of anything can just, yeah, we just put a mesh fence like here and then put like a frame around it so people can see through it, but the animals can't get through it themselves. Plant a big log. Oh, the hats and stuff. Oh, plushies. Elephant plushie. We can just put them like around. Paintings. Rhinos. Right here. Yeah, there's Planet Zoo. Feel like the lions are the like poster child of this game, so I want to do a good job making the habitat. Like there's one. We can put a little souvenir lion in here too, or maybe we could just put that like here or something. Or we can get a, oh, that's only a little statue. Souvenirs. These are all for the shop. Like, is this a wagon wheel? Wheelbarrow? String curved. Alright, centerpieces then. What have we got in like a centerpiece? Snakes, statues. Have we got a lion statue? Probably, surely we do. We got, I think that, I don't think it's a reward statue, I think it's just a normal one, right? Right, where have we got like a big lion statue? Here. You know, we can put these all over. Have we got, like, is there gold ones? No. Fountain. Suppose we could decorate the place a bit as well. African sculpture collection. Sculpture collection. These are pretty cool. What's this? Hanging baskets. What are these? Actually, can we fit this like the entrance? Oh, we probably have to make a bigger one, but like, looks like, yeah, we kinda could make like a tunnel entrance. I think this job is it's turning out to be bigger than I expected, because I do want to do it justice. We could just do it like the rest of them, but I think I want to make something cool with rocks, and I think I want to, you know, make it cool as fuck. But let's get the information boards on. West African lions. Again, yeah, West African lions. We go for 12. And then this one we could probably go 12 as well. I don't think it matters. Can we change the picture? Replace image. Don't know. Oh, a video. Animal burrow. Oh, we can put a webcam in. Video. Planet Zoo, welcome. High res. Ah. That's pretty cool. And can we do... oh, I think we have to do research. If I do research on it, do I get alternative pictures? I don't know. Right, if we go 12, do they really do? Yeah. Right, we go 10. Go 10 on this one as well. Perfect. Perfect. That covers all the viewing places. A wild minior appears. Right. Cool. Alright, we got our 3 lions. Any more? Can we buy more? Quick, we'll have a look. This one, shite. I kind of want one like longevity, and I don't want it shit at anything. Like that one's good. That one's good. We'll take it. We've been waiting for a while. Send to zoo. In you pop. Right, now we got a... finally, we got one regular lion. Okay, we've got water. We've got plenty of land. Grass. We just have to put rock down. I might do like that. Do the whole border rock. And how much trees do they want? See, they don't like a lot of trees. So, like, covering the outside like I did with the tigers, I don't think will be an option. Like, have we got where elephant grass like this? Like, if we did this the whole way around, you know what I mean? That's like, just that's 1%. If I do the whole thing, don't know. If I do the whole thing, I probably won't have space for any other trees. But I think it would be worth just to have at the back there, just full elephant grass, looking just where you can see, pretty much. Here in the corners or along this wall, we don't need to. But along this wall, and that wall. But that'll be, if that's 1%, that's 2%. So if I have that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, that's the full 20%, which I'd say we can't. I don't think we can do that. Don't think so. Maybe something else. I mean, that looked to be the tightest fit, didn't it? The wild hedgerow. Wild hedgerow might be another shout. Like that we did it for the tigers. Okay, this might be more viable. That's 1%. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be like half the amount of plants we can use if we did the border. Do we want to do that? I haven't. See, I haven't thought about this habitat enough. I didn't really know what I was going to do. And especially now that I've got them, and it's like the poster child of the whole zoo, we'll have to do it justice. I really want to do good stuff in this one. Rocks, bit of hills. Oh, first thing, can they escape? Can you just get out? It doesn't look like it. Why is that? Oh, because that's where I had the village. It doesn't look like you can get out. Right, there's no way they can get out. Good. Good. Walkable, climbable, jumpable. So it tells you what they're able to, how they're able to escape. Okay. Okay, they need 3, minimum of 3, so that's good. So we've got 3 white lions and one regular lion. need to look for any more timber wolves. Oh, that one's shit. See, all the other females then are. I imagine females are difficult to get because so many people want them. Because you can have 30 females and you can only have one male. So the males just get sold. Like nobody wants them. Ew, wee. I think I may have bitten off more than I could chew here. I don't know. I think we might leave this for the next day. What do we reckon? Do a big project in here. I'll have like a look at some blueprints. Okay, so let's send to storage. Because yeah, I'm absolutely not prepared to make something epic for these guys, which is what we want. Right, is there an animal on the way here? I mean, we still have the lions here. Look at this guy, you're absolutely dying to see the chimps. Running to see them. Did I send that animal to the zoo? Okay. Yeah, it's on the way. Vet research, sweet. Snow leopard is nearly complete. Then we'll start doing the research in the. I think we got one other thing. No, is that it? All right, then we start doing a research in the tigers. Cool. Yeah, we start researching the tigers once that's finished. Right, here's the normal one. Right, so now we've got one male, 3 females, and only one like regular patterned female. Storage into the trade center with you. Right, so we are kind of ready. Dangerous fight for the alpha again. In the pronghorned. It could be the buffalo though. Bison. Jeez, people have me saying buffalo now. No, I guess it is the pronghorn. Where are they? Under P. Yeah, we got this lad. And Jason. Released to the wild. Yes. Do. What's this? Okay, wild dogs, nice. Right, I think we will finish up there. We'll come back the next day and do the lions properly. Do a big epic lion enclosure. I'll have a look before the next stream. Yeah, the next time we play this will probably... we might do a daytime Saturday stream. Or maybe Friday. I never really stream on a Friday. It might be Saturday, but if not, definitely next Tuesday. Will be the next time we play this one. What a beautiful zoo. But let's see if we can find someone to raid out to. I think there's a few people on. I've been getting notifications, people going online. Thanks for joining us, yeah, Yodelers, and thanks for the info. It's always like that. I have like 400 hours in this game, but I'm absolutely no expert. Like, I waste a lot of my time just doing stupid things, not making any like particularly advanced builds or anything like that. Just quantity. Again, thanks for joining me, folks. Where will we go? Where will we go? Ooh, okay. We're gonna go raid OPC. Who's playing SnowRunner. Great game, super chill game. That's where I met him. We played co-op SnowRunner a few times, me and himself, but I haven't been playing that game for a while. So we'll go over and say hello. And he's an absolute expert in that game, by the way. So yeah, we share the love. Good lad, he's a good lad. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna start the story, doing actual story missions in Oblivion tomorrow. So Sean Bean, we'll go help Sean Bean. I think he's the main character, Sean Bean. I think he does the voice, like, and he kind of looks like him as well in Oblivion. So we'll be there tomorrow. We'll say hello to OPC, and thanks all the subbers and the tippers and the cheerers, all the followers, new and old. Appreciate you guys. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Always nice to have yous. Very much appreciated. You don't know what it means to me, really. Like that, I'll be on tomorrow. If I don't see yous tomorrow, hopefully I talk to yous all soon. So go on. Good luck.